Or I'm at least in there.
Hello, everyone. We are here for another session of Capricious Reverie. And I had to update a bunch of stuff, get a bunch of stuff changed. It's someone's birthday. That's something.
I wonder who it could be.
Trump Day.
Happy birthday.
Trumpy Day.
Birthday to you. I wasn't told we were doing this.
Birthday to you.
72.
I'm 27.
72.
I got it backwards. I'm sorry.
Flip the cake around. Hang on.
The numbers are actually
No, it's
L5.
Bingo.
I appreciate the energy we've all brought to the studio today.
Yes, we've brought the energy to the studio. And when I say brought the energy, I mean we're going to have a nice long RP session of boats time and traveling and sailing. Yes. Sail. I'm gonna redo that entire verse just to talk about the transition from Hiru to Sail.
Blame it on my ADD, baby.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. The dog version, the version for dogs.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Let's see. But you all you all were just about to start boarding the Cobalt Cargo and Cruise Line to make your way. It's going to be a few days travel across the bay to the port of Emberport. And making your way on, you see a couple of familiar crewmates who do their best just unloading and reloading the ship with a few things that they plan on carrying from one side to the other. They look a little rougher for wear, just considering the constant movement on the ship. But one thing that you noticed for sure, just as you kind of make your way up, is as Gray kind of makes his way on board, looking for Cobalt to just kind of set arrangements for exactly where they would be going and porting. He is nowhere to be seen as Gray makes his way over to the kind of captain's post and sees a whole new face. And I'll get you guys moved over, and you'll see exactly what I mean.
You know, when you're playing D&D, it helps like open roll 20. Did you know that? Did you know that helpful tip?
No, I never would have imagined that.
I just opened it too. Trust me, it's fine.
Character sheet checks. You guys got those open too?
Oh, that would help a lot, wouldn't it?
Oh no.
Oh, I moved to computers. I don't. Oh shit. Oops. 1 second. I need to download Chrome.
Oh no.
Oh.
So it's say we've got plenty of time.
We are starting the 5.5 hours of own roleplay early. Just kidding.
It's all good. I forgot to take out dice. I shouldn't need them. Okay.
I would like to attack the nearest. No, I'm joking.
You already
I would
did
like
that
to attack
on
a
this
new
boat.
captain.
Listen. I'm coherent this time.
I'm doing it with purpose. And
Go ahead and change away this. For this.
So for the last
Roll up.
session, we did a lot. I reread notes. My brain turned to pudding. I knew what happened, and then I started to talk about it, and then I died.
And it all went away.
I collapsed in the middle of the street.
It's okay. So you all have just been kind of following Gray's lead as you stepped onto the familiar boat, and they are met with an unfamiliar face standing up in the captain's position, and two should work there. Okay. So, kind of pulling himself over in front of the stairs, kind of in front of Gray, you all see a fairly well-dressed, if not a little flamboyantly dressed, water genasi, who gives Gray a gives Gray a shit-eating grin as he looks down on him. He goes, "Oh, welcome, welcome. I knew I'd be coming down here to pick up some cargo. I didn't expect you. You can roll your cart across the sea?" Gray looks up at him with a heavy sigh that you can tell has kind of sapped all of Gray's energy in 1 moment, 1 second. "Hello, Cyan. It is nice to see you. Oh, what are you doing down there? Come on up. Come on up." And you watch as kind of Cyan steps to the side, and Gray makes his way up onto the captain's quarters to start talking. And every so often, he kind of glances down at the rest of you as the rest of his men continue shifting around, grabbing crates, loading up for the rest of the traveling experience.
Well, they seem to be on good terms.
I like that man's clothing. Look nice and
Very
black.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Everything looks better in black.
Yes.
Wonder what happened to the other captain.
Maybe he needed to take a rest after sailing for so long?
I hope that's what it is.
Maybe they take turns.
So after the few of them talk for just a bit, you watch as Cyan kind of makes his way over and takes his place behind the wheel once more. And Gray makes his way down, and he kind of faces all of you and just goes, "So, how much traveling have you all actually done on boats? I know I asked this before, but like real sea experience."
Well, I mean, I've traveled quite a bit on boats.
I've done it whenever necessary.
Same.
Scarcely ever before just recently.
Okay. So, as you all settle down, I'm going to go and talk to some of the men on the ship, and I'm going to get you all buckets.
Buckets.
Yes.
Are we bailing
Excuse me?
water?
It's just in case you get sick.
Oh, choppy ride, huh?
Well, it's not that Cyan can't ride a boat or drive a boat. He's fantastic.
Right.
It's just every time I've ever gotten onto a boat with Cyan, I've gotten caught in the worst storms that I've ever been in on a boat.
Storm. All right.
I thought you were gonna say he's like a rough and tumble, like nasty kind of man, and like willing to take risks. Not unlucky.
No,
That's not what I expected.
well, it's unlucky for us. He loves storms and is rough and tumble in the fact that he likes going against storms.
Ah, I see.
So, considering it's going to take a couple of days, we can simply hope for clear weather. And Gray kind of motions out, and the weather does seem fairly clear. Things look okay for now.
I'm gonna druidcraft, and try and predict the weather for the next 24 hours.
Okay. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, so you go and handle your druid craft, and you watch as your magic conjures what seems to be just a small little landscape, and it kind of fast forwards almost in a Doppler radar kind of style of the effects of the weather over the next 24 hours. And you do see that while it goes from being sunny to being very kind of overcast, it doesn't look like you should be expecting any rain tonight.
I just imagine that part from SpongeBob where they go to rock bottom and he's trying to get on the bus, but he's reaching for the candy bar and it's back and forth.
Yeah, essentially.
Well, I don't see any rain in the immediate area for the next night, so we should be good for tonight.
Yeah, hopefully that does mean that we will be good then. But either way, I'll have buckets brought in, and he said that you all are the only ones, at least being transported on the ship. So take the same accommodations as you did last time.
All right. Thank you.
Of course. I figure if I'm gonna get some benefits out of riding with Cyan, it might as well be a free ride.
Well, thank you for letting us know. I suppose we should go get settled in?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
All right, and with that, Gray kind of makes his way over and head downstairs, and you all are free to spread out however you want.
Oh boy.
Well, if we do get caught up in a storm, I'm going to make sure wherever I'm resting my head is nice and comfortable.
Yes, that would be wise.
I'm gonna go talk to the captain about night shift.
Everybody's jumping off the boat.
Woo,
Yep,
cannonball!
Well, might as well go down too.
Well,
What?
teleportation.
And after talking to the captain about night shift, I'll just go to bed.
Okay. When you inform them about night shift, Cyan kind of he looks you up and down for a moment and he says, "Are you sure you want that shift? Would you be able to see and handle yourself out in the boat?"
I'm not sure, but I'll stay awake as an extra man just in case.
All right, good enough. Do mind yourself on the edges of the ship. But worst case scenario, if you do fall over, I've installed small ropes along the bottom of the ship, just above the waterline. It might be hard to grasp if you do fall under the waves, but if you do manage to get your hands on one, it means the boat won't leave you behind.
Good to know. Thank you.
Of course.
Down the ship. Into bed.
Alrighty.
We sleep.
Shift you downstairs.
DM, I can't remember if I actually used that sending yet or not.
You can now if you want to. I don't remember either if you had sent out. I remember you were given the scroll, but that was it.
Okay, then yeah, I will use the scroll now to let my friend from the Wanderers know where we're going to be making port and how long it's going to be before we can reach him.
All right. You send out your message, and About a minute later, you do get a response, and he goes, well, it's good to know that you all are on your way. If you make port in Emberport, it'll take a little while for me to meet you there, maybe another day or so, but I'll meet you. I'll also prep a boat to take us down.
Well, our arrangements to get down the river has been made already, so it looks like the trip's going better than planned.
That's good at the very least. And here's hoping for no bad weather, Obsidian says while very blatantly knocking on wood.
Yeah. I think we'll be alright. As long as those things don't come back, try to attack us again.
Gods, here's hoping not.
Thanks again for, pulling that rusty hook out of me.
Surprisingly enough, that wasn't the first time I've had to pull something like that out of somebody. Just, I'm glad it went as well as it did.
Hear a wee woo?
The harbor police are in hot pursuit of somebody.
They're coming for Cyan, y'all.
Oh no, the boat's stolen!
They just got on the boat and was just like, that'll be fine, and runs off.
Listen, if you walk into a job with confidence, nobody will know you don't actually work there.
They're gonna know. How are they gonna know?
They're gonna know.
Oh boy.
Okay, so it's with that after maybe about another hour of preparation or so, Cyan does finally get the boat out and onto the water, and you all are set to be traveling for about 5 days total to get you across the shortest route towards Emberport. Anyone doing anything in particular, keeping watch and or making your way around the ship?
Looks at Omen, looks at Zaylee.
Looks at Zaylee, looks at Mika.
Looks at Omen, looks at Mika.
Why am I getting looked at twice? That's not fair.
Clearly we just guessed like a cute girl boss, so this turns into something about you somehow.
What time of day is it?
I'll say that you all have been kind of making your way through the after settling yourselves in, kind of securing all of your belongings, so you don't have to worry about them sloshing around. It's been a couple of hours, going into the later part of the afternoon.
Okay, how active does the boat seem? Like, just outside our room,
Oh, just from like a listening perspective?
Yeah.
Every so often you do hear the steps of boots kind of making their way down the hall. It seems that the crew try and keep themselves fairly active as they make their way along.
Okay.
I'm feeling kind of cooped up in here.
Gonna head out then.
Anybody want to come?
Sure.
Try our hand at fishing. Where's the door? Let me out. Let me out. Thank you.
Pushes the door open for sword.
Okay, give me 1 second. I will get you both to move. Yeah.
There we go.
You're just standing there waiting for the teleportation to happen.
Ah, the fresh air. How's the weather looking?
Just as you had predicted, after more than a few hours on the boat, you do see that you're sailing towards what seems to be a bit more of turbulent weather. Kind of just this overcast is much cooler than when you'd first stepped on the boat.
Maybe them buckets are gonna come in handy after all.
I was certainly hoping there would be no need for them in actuality, but
It depends. How are your sea legs?
I can count on one hand the number of times I've been on a boat, Broussard.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You'll be fine. Just maybe stay down below when we get to the bad part.
Somehow I feel like someone of my stature being trapped in a small room below deck could be even as bad as being tossed around up here.
Well, at least you won't get thrown over.
It is a very fair point. Now then, you had said something about wanting to try out fishing.
Oh yeah. I got some fishing stuff. Hold on, let me see. Yes, I do. Waha. Well, I have one.
Show me how it works.
And I have this harpoon.
Don't know how well a harpoon is going to work from up on the side of the boat. Because you have the best aim and the best luck.
Is a harpoon considered a simple weapon?
I don't know, but I can tie a rope to it and throw it.
You know what? Fair.
Just use the fishing pole.
Okay, then.
You're gonna try to fish.
Okay. Did you have anything that you were going to use for, like, kind of bait, or did you just want to try your hand at it?
Let's see. What can I put on there?
Conjure animals, make worms.
Damn.
It's a sad
here,
fish. You just get
little
tricked
worm.
by a fake one.
No harm will come to you, little worm. Come here, I conjure you.
I'm not wasting a third level spell for a worm.
We're not doing anything, bro.
We're not doing anything for days, my dude. Conjure a little worm.
I can druid craft something.
You literally wasted a spell slot doing sending. Like, what's this?
No, I didn't. That was a scroll.
That was a scroll.
Imagine
That was a
how many
scroll?
worms could be conjured, though.
They just started
CR0,
wriggling up to the cracks
unlimited.
in like the wood. Any wood openings.
Unlimited
they just started
worms.
Wriggling them up.
The deck just gets covered in worms.
The boat
Unlimited
is overrun
worm
by
works.
worms.
I'm gonna
Infinite worm.
use druidcraft to create a seedling that has just sprouted and tie it to a hook so that it looks like a fish, kind of like a baby minnow.
Is
A
wriggling.
worm's out of the
and-
question, but you're gonna kill a child?
Yeah, I'm killing a child
Yeah, we got political real quick.
Okay. Okay.
over a seed.
I was just gonna be like, okay, but now does the seedling deserve it? Yes, you can tie it to the hook, and I will go ahead and say you can make a I guess at this point it just depends on patience and a little bit of luck.
Mm-hmm.
Which
We've got all day until that storm comes. Enough time to transition over to another conversation.
Still blocking the door. They're not allowed out.
You block the door, and just as you're about to start your conversation, there is a knock at your door.
Damn it.
Zaylee
Yeah,
sighs.
yes.
Buckets.
Do you two need any?
So, your buckets.
Yes.
I hope I won't, but we might as well.
I
We'll
will
take them
one
as precautionary measure.
precaution, yes.
Yes, precautionary measure.
Gray, with this kind of his arms full with stacks on stacks of metal buckets, pulls out 3 and just hands them to you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Oh, your friend should be in the other room. And they
Yes.
motion to kind of close the door behind them, and then make their way over.
Closes the door and stands in front of it again. Now!
Yes.
Where do we even start?
I know you two know I lied earlier.
Oh, you do! Excellent!
Yes.
Did we? Did we? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
You do know, yes. We made eye contact, and then I knew, and then you knew, and then I knew, and then... Yes, I can
Yes.
lie, but anyone can lie.
No, well. No. No, not really.
The question is why?
This is also rather new in comparison to what we should be talking about, which is very old and has not been spoken about as far as I'm concerned.
Well, you and I talked about the thing, the recent thing, in the past, a smidge.
Oh, I overheard that.
We did a oh, that is bad news for me.
Mm.
Oh,
You should make sure people are asleep before you start talking about things you don't want them to hear.
you think I would know that by now, and yet I do not.
I'm just here to be a mediator. Omen, you must do the talking.
Oh, God. Listen, I was a little put on the spot at the fact that I didn't want to tell everyone that I do, in fact, possess a nature artifact, and then people ask, oh, and where did you get such an artifact? And then I'll have to be like, oh, yeah, I was raised in a horrific cult in the woods. And then everyone's like, wow, Omen, that's real weird. You went into very elaborate detail on this, and that, we don't like you anymore. And then I have to leave, and then,
There's a lot of what if scenarios that have nothing to do with anything, but
yes.
Oh, I don't know. I'm actually fascinated.
Oh, God. There's a lot of patterns that repeat themselves.
yes.
Like my sword.
Like your sword, which was... That is not a pattern that has happened in previous instances. Of meeting group, make money with group, murder, unmurder, murder again.
Oh, so you murder people?
I have. Have you not? We've all murdered people. Well, maybe not Obsidian. Well, that depends who you ask, apparently.
Well, yes.
Technically, no, but technically, yes, depending who you ask.
According to the legal system, they were not convicted of the crime, but the crime has been... whatever. Politics.
In my opinion, no.
But this is not about Obsidian, this is about you two.
Oh, shit, it sure is.
Do you mind
I
me
thought-
asking what the name of the cult was that you were raised by?
I don't know. What do you call your family? Oh, wait, families have names. Shit.
They do.
What would outsiders have called us? Hi, DM. What DM, hello, hi.
Not the DM
Making it to
hotline.
either.
You forget your
Dig
answer.
into the ether.
I don't know if we named
Use your
them.
DM hotline.
Oma starts talking to their hands.
That's where the echo comes from.
It's this magical conch that they just talk into, and they put it up to their ear.
It's
answer
no
some
longer
questions.
a choker anymore. It's a magic conch.
No, So you're not quite sure what outsiders would have called it. Specifically, you only even realized to call it a cult after, explaining some of their tendencies to previous groups that you were in, and then just kind of putting two and two together. But inside they kind of referred to it offhandedly as the Equinox.
Oh, okay. See, the thing is, when you were born, well, no, I was not born. I was a gift from the gods. Anyway,
That's lore.
What-
Write it down. Write it down.
anyway, when you are raised in a cult, you don't realize it's a cult at the time, and then you get out and then you like talk to people, and they were like, "Oh, you were raised in a cult," and I was like, "Was I?" And they're like, "Yeah." I became a valley girl. What the hell?
My mommy always said I was a gift from the gods.
Gift? I was a gift sent from above. Now I get to use Daddy's plastic to buy myself gifts. That is the most cursed thing I have said in this entire campaign. I will be leaving
Well, that's a clip. I'm gonna get that after stream. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna make it a redeem. Sound redeem.
Oh no!
Every time you get like a donation, it should play.
Yeah. No.
Every sub is daddy's plastic.
Bruh. So I understand the whole, I didn't know it was a cult until I got older and realized all the bullshit that I went through. But you don't know what they were called?
Well, we didn't go running around saying, "Yes, we are the cult title."
Well, of course not. But I suspect you have ears
Yeah, I.
and listen to things they don't want you to hear.
Oh, all the time. I suppose outsiders would have called us the Equinox.
Zaylee tenses up a little bit.
Oh, you disliked that. See,
Do I-
this is what happens every time.
Do I know anything about this?
You should, because Zaylee asked you about something very similar.
Oh yeah.
Time we were on the boat.
Oh yeah.
Lord!
They was asked about it, but I don't have any information. Just know that it exists.
Mm-hmm.
Rats.
So silent against the door.
Can't wait to forget about all this. What do you mean? Tell me what you mean right now. I'm just kidding. But in the cult, we made ritualistic use of a couple objects. One of them I possess, and the other is the sword Zaylee currently possesses.
I'm sorry, it's a what?
Oh yeah, the sword, cold item, yes.
This is a bit of a stretch.
A bit of a stretch.
DM.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't know what my mom looks like, but Zaylee would know what her mom looks like. Correct. I've seen my mother.
I've seen my mother. I would say I know what they. Yes, your mother.
I mean, I only met her once, but I would assume I remember.
Yes, your mother. Your mother looks mostly, well, almost exactly the way that you do. Obviously showing a lot more signs of age. Her horns are different in the sense that and maybe this is a sign of her age, but her horns are in the same kind of style that yours are. They are much longer. The only really big difference between the two of you is your hair is obviously that vibrant pink color. Her hair is closer to a very, very deep red.
Okay.
I guess deep is the wrong word. A dark red, almost blackish.
All right, this is a bit of a stretch, but do you happen to have any memory of a woman, obviously much older than I, but same complexion, a tiefling, striking red hair?
Do I? DM? DM Hotline?
DM hotline number 2.
We shake the DM.
The laughter! The laughter! You guys are in for it.
Oh no.
So
DM, hi. Hello. I'm on the hotline now.
there are so when you try and remember those kind of sort of suppressed memories of what you were running away from, you do remember a particular person of some status within the cult. You weren't, obviously you were kind of the bottom of the totem pole, so you're not sure what the hierarchy was outside of being locked away and then being used. But but you were sure that no matter who was performing what or the way that anyone talked or spoke, everyone answered to a person who kind of fits the description that Zaylee is given.
I do believe there is a person present like that.
You mainly remember them because they, at the very least, while they weren't necessarily the one performing each and every single ritual, they were there at every single one, before and after it happened.
Yes, I believe they're quite prominent, actually.
Zaylee, like, grips the fabric of her dress. When was the last time you saw her?
Oh, that would have been probably... Oh, the night I ran, actually. Oh, you're gonna make me talk about the night I ran, aren't you?
When was that?
That is a little... Zaylee, it is a miracle I know how old I am. I could be wrong about that, actually.
Months? Years?
Oh, years. Many years.
All right. But it was still in that forest.
Oh, yes. They're there for the beginning and end of every ritual, so I'd be shocked if they had left, but it's also a shock when anyone leaves.
I left.
What? Zaylee, hang on to that.
Zaylee stares down at her knees deep in thought.
No, Zaylee, you need to speak with me right now. No, Zaylee. Zaylee. Hi, Zaylee. Omen, like, puts their hands on it. Zaylee, you need to speak with me about this.
But to be fair, I didn't live there. I was taken there.
Oh.
But my mother escorted me out when we were done.
Zaylee, we have not met before, have we?
I think I would recall someone as eccentric as you.
I didn't speak very... Omen did not speak very much there.
Zaylee, like, side-eyes Mika for a moment, and she, like, thinks if she wants to keep talking.
Do what you want. I'm just here to be a mediator, but at this point, this is more you two than me. I thought we were going to be talking about other things like murder and like everything. This is different.
Oh, this involves murder, but
No,
that is sort of the...
yeah.
We can give it... That is a... Zaylee...
Do you want me to leave? I'll leave, but otherwise, I'm just a neutral third party. Nothing is said in this room will leave this room. And you know that I'm very keen on secrets.
I'm sure you would find out whether or not I told you anyways.
I do trust Mika.
That is a terrible choice.
That's same could be said about me.
Hmm.
Apparently, there's only one good choice in the party.
Take the
Nobody.
dust flags off Obsidian right this minute, and I will cry.
Obsidian's gonna get swallowed by the ocean before the night's over.
It is my birthday. You cannot do that.
That's actually exactly what I'm gonna do.
I will
Rocks
use
don't
my
float.
birthday.
Rocks don't float.
Try me, Anthem.
Oh, you all can continue. I've got to go and prepare stuff now.
Oh no.
But no, I don't know if I've met you before, to be honest. The whole time I was in that damn forest, I was blindfolded.
Oh. So you got to come in and come out.
Yes, my mother escorted me there, and then had me partake in a coming-of-age ritual, and then sent me home.
Oh, that was it.
That was it.
It wasn't your like whole life or anything like that.
No, I think it was a few days.
You got to like think and feel your own feelings and like not.
Oh, no, that forest is awful.
I don't know how to feel because then I don't have to explain as much to you, but then that means you know a lot of things.
I do, which is why I'm very interested in the fact that you lived there.
Oh, it was bad.
I was there not even a week, and I have voices in my head that won't leave. I can only imagine. Well, actually, no,
Oh,
things
I
make
have
sense.
dreams.
Suddenly, you act is very, telling.
Yes. I've never rated this far in this conversation before. I'm quite ecstatic, actually.
Well, all right. Reeling back the conversation a little bit.
Yes, I'm listening.
I didn't lie to you when I said that this thing came to me in a dream. I didn't get this sword when I was in that forest, and it certainly wasn't given to me by my mother. I woke
Interesting.
up with it the night that I was standing over your bed.
Possibly, maybe thinking of killing me.
To be fair, I wasn't thinking of anything. I was asleep.
Sleep killing me.
It
Possibly.
wouldn't be the first time.
Oh.
Mika looks away.
Or the second time, or the third time.
Oh.
Just looks away.
Owen looks at Mika.
Just the doctor turns around to have deniability.
Mika, why are you turning away?
Nothing.
Mika,
Yes.
why are you turning away from me?
Do you want me to look you in the eyes?
Yes.
Okay. I look Omen in the eyes. Yes. Just staring directly into Omen's eyes, into their soul.
You did turn away at a very specific comment.
Yes.
DM, do I roll? Are rolls happening?
The DM is gone. Do you want to roll against me? The person who lies as easy as they breathe.
Listen, I know I'm not gonna win, but I can try.
I mean, you can
Do
you
it
can,
then.
You can roll an insight. That's something definitely within your ability to do.
Oh wait. I do have a +5.
Now you just
I have a
remember.
+11.
Just remember that all the insight is doing is trying to gauge what you already are thinking.
I know it's not gonna like a piece of paper is gonna fall from the ceiling and be like, yeah, Mika helped Azalea hide a body. I know that's not how this
Yeah, but I mean,
Just
You
tell me
can,
what you roll.
Blah. Not 20, but I still have to beat Mika's roll.
wow.
You beat my roll by 3. Very.
Yeah.
Mika knows something about something. but it just having to do with the conversation. But generally, don't know what that could be. It could be anything.
It could be anything. So my previous suspicions were correct about something. Something has happened, but I don't know what. This conversation has not gone in any straight lines, actually.
Inch. From an outsider's point of view, it seems you two have some connections that neither of you were aware of.
We are much
Mostly
more
due to,
intertwined.
yes, scary, considering the whole talk of fate and everything that a lovely rocky friend put us through. I'm just an innocent bystander on all this. I'm normal, so
Of course you are.
Of course you are.
Yes.
Mika.
I don't believe in fate and all that. So you two have some things that you probably need to find together.
I
So-
had to remember Almond does think Mika's normal.
I think you two would be better off talking rather than doing this silent war you've been mulling about in for quite some time.
Listen, it wasn't a war. I was planning to leave the
It was a Cold War. It was definitely.
Oh.
It was two factions with different takes on the same thing, and neither would talk out their differences, and it was going to boil over into some sort of either murder or other falling out where one or more people would have to leave. So I'm glad it came to this, and you guys come to a mutual understanding before us, everything started burning, because I don't like when things start burning.
See, but I could have just silently left in the middle of the night, and then you never.
See,
find me,
and then I would find you would
No,
you'd misunderstand.
no,
I would.
I would go to a farm in the middle of nowhere. It worked once. It worked for a while, actually. That was
Did you
quite-
have someone with the most amount of information in the world going after you? Two people with a lot of information at their disposal.
Arguably, possibly. The cult is a large network.
You say that, and they still haven't got to you, and we've been high profile for quite some time.
I've been doing a good job. Is
Zele,
Owen
how-
doing
how-
a good job? I don't know. Out of character.
Zele,
I
well, how
don't-
would you rate how would you rate their performance?
On the whole, like, laying low thing?
Yes.
Oh, let's put it this way. You are part of a fairly prolific group going about doing things to catch the eye of very notable persons, such as the Order, and you are blue.
A lot of people are
So-
blue.
You
are
also
blue.
have
Blue.
wings. You also take out those wings very much. It happens a lot, and
It
I feel
was
like that's not
fight
something.
or flight during a
Fight or
mission.
flight happens a lot in the middle of it happens a lot in the middle
All
of
I'm
town,
saying-
There's a
nevertheless.
hole opening up in the floor, in the earth. I will have you know. One time.
One time.
Several times. We have a thing with holes in the ground, don't we?
We sure do. There are many holes.
Regardless,
You
your
guys know what
performance
happens
is
when a hole opens up in an ocean?
yes,
Oh,
a tsunami.
I can make that happen.
Never mind. Go about your day.
Regardless, you would not get far, and now you're stuck here under the beautiful and watchful eye of both me and Zeli, and as well as everyone else, because you have become part of. Mika just kind of like grimaces a little and air quotes family.
But none of us are married. None of us share the same last name. What the
We can change that.
I mean, potentially you two do, considering the whole cults of like families thing.
Well, that is not a family. That is.
It's
That's
a
my
fucked up
mother
one.
you're talking about.
You both regard that Zayle's mother as someone as a leader position, so whatever.
I just don't understand your motivation to keep and find me, or find and keep me.
Well, let me put it this way. Now that we have this in common, I'm not letting you go out anywhere either.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, now, yes.
See, and if you guys didn't talk, no one would know anything. Isn't that great? Talking fixes everything.
Yeah, it certainly does.
Or it digs the rabbit hole deeper, and I could have, like, lived on a farm for the rest of my life, and then just
You would not
Found
get
you
far.
eventually.
die
Yeah.
there.
No.
The bar is not very
No.
high, Mika. The bar is actually quite low, I will have you know. I lived on a farm and didn't speak for like 6 months, and they loved Omen that did not speak. Everyone loves Omen that does not speak, but
Regardless.
Do you feel better now knowing that I'm not trying to purposefully kill you?
yes, but I do feel as though we have raised many more questions. Although, I guess I will officially show you my cult relic since you have technically shown me yours multiple times.
Unknowingly.
Unknowingly, well, I knew, but Azalea did not know.
Well, now
I
that
mean,
know
more
it's a
information
cult
shared, the
relic, I should
better.
Probably hide it more often.
I mean, it's your only weapon. Unless you'd like to buy a new one.
And they're my only wings, but you know.
It's not my only weapon.
It's your, like, good one.
Zaylee just pulls out her hand fan and starts fanning herself.
As I said. Anyway, if you would like to show your relic and other things, go right ahead.
Other things, you want to see scars?
You can. That's up to
I-
you.
I mean, we're here, I guess.
So, yeah, whatever you wish to do. You're at the point in this conversation where it's just like, oh, they know something. Might as well tell them everything, isn't it?
I guess.
Interrogations with you would go so well if everyone acted like you.
Is that a compliment or is that not?
No, it's a very good compliment. People like you would make my job so much easier.
And make mine harder. Don't tell anybody anything that I just said.
Well, same to you, especially. Goodness.
We're the most three secretive people in this group. It's fine. Well, no, there's. No, everyone's. No, Obsidian's not.
Everyone's a little secretive.
Obsidian kept a big secret, but then it just came crumbling down, and I'm not sure there's much else.
It was like watching cotton candy get wet.
Those poor raccoons. Anyway, you're gonna show your cult artifacts?
You want to know how I got these scars?
Points at the sword.
I am pulling up a sheet. So Omen is like the little cowl that like goes up over their neck at all times, and they undo that. And there are 6 vertical lines on their neck. You know,
Like gills?
No. Owen's been a mermaid person the whole time.
You're a fish.
You're not an angel, you're a fish.
Jumps off the boat and jumps around like a dolphin. Oh,
They're an angelfish.
oh my god.
Joke's on you.
So there are 6 vertical lines, like I would assume they're around the throat. And one of them has, like, they're... Anthem, I think it would be best if I let you drive, actually.
They undo the upper tassel that's around their neck, and you see they're very obviously scars, but there are 6 vertical scars, all equally spaced apart around their neck. One of which seems to have almost a very fresh, like, circle above it. That looks like it's a wound that is still healing over into a scar.
When Zaylee looks at this, she reaches up to her own neck and kind of rubs at her skin nervously a little bit.
So this one I got when I was quite young. Zaylee, were you ever taught scar interpretation, or is that, like, out of the question? Oh, see, great. Now I'm weird again. Great.
I look at the DM.
You were
know.
never taught how to. You were never taught how to interpret scars, if that is even a thing.
Okay. Interpreting now, do those lines seem to look anything like hand marks? Like, I know they're lines and there's 6 of them, so that's more fingers than you have on a hand, but does the placement look anything like a hand?
You go and you go and look at it, and it doesn't look like a hand. It looks like someone had deliberately placed these, or I guess deliberately wounded them and to have them heal in such a way that they appear the way they do now.
Okay. I'm afraid I don't know anything.
Rats. I'd always assumed they're meant to represent people, and Omen, like, touches the fresh, like, circle part. This is new. This should not have formed, actually. The scars changing, that is new, and that makes me nervous. I dislike that greatly. Because normally the sword had to do that. You know how swords work. Everyone knows how swords work.
So are there 6 and then a 7th new one?
There are 6, and then above one of them is a smaller circular wound that looks fresher than the ones below it.
When did you get that?
Quite recently.
Like
How
a few
recently
weeks
is
ago?
recently?
Anthem, it was when we got spooky scary attacked in the midst of the night, yes?
Yes, that, and there were two specific times that you can remember, like, recently, that are definitely out of place for you. The first was that when you were attacked that night, and then the second was in the midst of approaching the Citadel for the first time.
Right.
Out of curiosity, the other ones, aside from the new one you have, when did you get the first ones?
I've had most of these as long as I can remember.
Alright.
But you know, they apply, whenever they want a fresh canvas, they apply cream on it, the scars fade, and then they do new ones, so...
But besides that one, are there any other new ones?
Oh, yes.
But they just randomly appear,
Yes, it's quite concerning,
even
actually.
without the cult ritual thing.
Yes, quite concerning. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. It's very strange.
I was under the impression that someone had to be doing this to you.
That's how it used to work, yes.
And now they're just happening.
Yes.
Did
Maybe
they...
it's the close proximity to the blade.
I was actually just about to ask, did they only start happening on their own after you ran into me?
Yes.
I think it's a close proximity to the blade then, yes.
I just like that.
But what is the other one?
So it would be on the left shin and calf. Anthony, if you'd like to drive again, please.
Sure. So, on Omen's left shin and calf, you see just a complete kind of multitude of wounds that kind of crisscross their way. They're mostly superficial, just deep enough to cause that scarring that leaves an imprint. And close up, it just seems like a mess of wounds that scatter about. But kind of going off of what Omen had said for interpreting, at just the right distance, you can start to make out what seems to be images of the sort. This one on their calf reveals what seems to be. Let me pull this up. So this one on their calf has it where there almost seem to be monsters of some sort. You can't really tell if they are fiends or apparitions, but whatever they are, they look terrifying. Not only from the number of them are, but the fact that the way that these scars are laid out leaves a disturbing amount of detail. And they all crowd around what seems to be the front or the front facing of a fairly large building that you can only assume is some kind of fortress, given the almost castle-like spokes on the edges. Inside of that, you see another revelation of a fresher wound. As inside of that, in the center of the door on the fortress, you see 6 strikes, one of which is closer to another, even fresher circle-like wound.
I think this first one very obviously is supposed to be that citadel we were just at.
Did this happen before or after that?
This one was happening when we were approaching, actually. I had a little bit of a hallucination, actually.
Oh.
Which is why I knew about the path underneath all the dirt.
Hmm.
6 and then a circular mark seems to be a pattern
Common
here.
theme.
It would seem so.
I wonder if the circle is that gem we have.
Oh, perhaps.
There are 7 of us.
There are.
The one is a new edition, which is making me think that the circle means the new edition. If the 6 were there beforehand, and if you want to put your money in on fate, the 7th could be, the circle could be symbolizing our new friend.
That is.
It's kind of what I was thinking too.
But why a circle and not another line is my question.
Not really sure.
I don't know.
It can either be our new friend, or it can mean just lift up the wrist. This,
Ah,
because it is an orb.
it is an orb. It is round.
So one person is not part of the destiny. If you want to put your money in on that.
It's quite possible.
I love your theory crafting.
And I feel like while we're here, Anthem, we would show like the thigh as well, the left thigh.
Yeah, if you want.
Almost just taking off their pants at this point.
Oh, okay.
Well, Mika, you already saw this.
Oh, did I? I don't remember.
Yes. Bailey overheard this, but you didn't see it.
Truth. Going to act surprised anyway.
And the thigh is the depiction of the god steps, everything that happened there, and on the backside where Oma can't really see, it would be a depiction
I'm just staring
of
at a whole ass.
You know when you get close to your friends and you just like start
You just bend over and just let them look.
mole I have. You just
Ayo, can you tell me if this mole that I have is getting bigger?
I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor.
I'm normal.
Is this normal?
This is why I'm blocking the door. So we don't get any.
Hey, you know, we're being accused of so much already. Omen might as well be pantsless.
One of the party members comes in, Omen's got no pants on.
Mika and Zaylee are on the bed just looking intensely. Try to judge and see if they're welcome to join the bedtime crew.
Okay, but it's depicting,
It's depicting the earth opening up at the god steps, and on the bank where Owen can't see, it's the party essentially escaping.
Is there 6 lines? Or is it actual people?
Oh, left thigh. Cover a jagged star that depicts the ground opening up, devouring the stones at the god steps. Hidden on the backside is a small mosaic of the scarring that shows the group narrowly escaping the catastrophe.
When you go to try and kind of follow the same type of logic that you had been, you pay attention to the piece that's supposed to be everyone fleeing, but instead of seeing the 6 strikes, you only see 5.
5? Was someone not supposed to make it?
Does Omen not have a line?
Well, I hadn't planned on making it.
I mean, are you not being depicted in your own canvas?
Oh,
Or
and
rather, you are the canvas, so you're not being depicted.
If that's the case, will we not need one more on my neck?
No, because that would mean the missing member would be accounted for, but that one missing on your thigh would assume that one person is probably you. So 6 minus 1, well 7 minus 1. 6 plus this orb, lives rest. So I'm assuming it's counting you here on the 5.
I don't know, it's all very confusing.
Well, someone in this place is just not supposed to be part of the destiny.
And they are along for the ride.
I think that's me.
You are normal.
I am very normal.
But you've been of much use to us.
I'm the mediator.
It would be strange to just include someone.
You know, like the novels where there's like the wise person who guides the heroes on the quest? That's me. They die at the end.
Generally, they're not
do
like
not
a
see
part of
that.
the group either. You know,
They're usually dead by the end of it, so.
I don't think
The
you
wise
should
mentor
count
always
yourself.
dies.
You know, it's almost insulting.
What? What's insulting?
No, I'm the wise person here, so obviously I'm not a part of the group and I'm going to die because you're all stupid.
Bold of you to eat. Both of you to
I'm
to
saying
allow
that
either
I'd
of
rather you
to
all
die.
live. In terms of this whole talk of heroes and destiny and all that stuff, I'd rather not be included, is all.
I don't
I'm part of an order
necessarily-
that glorifies it and pushes into people's brains, so seeing it all the time is just tiring, to say the least.
don't think of it as fate.
It's kind of hard not to, considering everything that's been put in front of me this past while.
No. Chalk it up as coincidence.
I would say think of it as a job without paperwork, but in that case, would I be the paperwork?
Yes, you are the paperwork.
Oh no. But that means you like me, yes? You enjoy my presence. You enjoy paperwork.
Because Everett enjoyed paper.
I think they've sarcastically told Omen they enjoy paperwork and they assumed,
Yes, many times. Many times.
Alright, Omen, the first thing we're going to teach you is something you're already good at, lying. This one also does it a lot.
I don't lie.
He said lying through his teeth.
Shh.
You did say earlier we are the most secretive, and secrets are very often lies you either omit.
No. Keeping secrets is not lying.
But you can lie to keep them.
You
By
can.
living in
You don't
fear.
have to. You don't have to do anything.
That's why I'm saying it's circumstantial.
Not speaking is not lying.
It's just deceitful.
Yes, precisely.
It's not lying, though.
Yeah, lying and deceit are very two different things.
And it's not even deceitful. You just don't have to talk about anything. Are you lying when you just don't say anything?
Yes.
It depends
What?
on you ask something directly.
I do feel like I'm being gaslit right now.
Listen,
It's all a matter of perspective.
the less you think about it, it's a lie, the less likely Vernon is to kill you.
Oh, don't
Vern is
worry,
already
he
going
works.
to kill me.
He works for me, and I lie all the time, and I'm still alive.
Yes,
he know you're
because he
lying?
doesn't know.
Oh no, he knows I'm lying. Don't let his thick skull get to you. He knows more than he lets on.
I mean, it's very thick. It's literally getting thicker. Actually,
It is getting thicker.
Quite It's quite concerning.
Yes.
Speaking of,
We'll have to deal with that when the time comes. But for
Yes.
now,
Yes, the whole ancient artifact thing we should deal with now, yes? The part one of two.
I'll give
why
him
we're
holy
here,
water for
yes?
now.
Zaylee purses her lips.
Alman pulls out the pouch that contains the choker they keep with them, and they produce it from the pouch. So when I ran, I had a little bit of an episode, and I stole this.
So
You sound sure.
What is it?
So you pull out this pouch, and just as you're kind of explaining what it is, you pull it out, and all of you see this choker, this band, and attached to it a brilliantly blue swirling kind of crystal. And the moment that it is produced, Zaylee, all of those tiny, almost inconceivable whispers that you've pretty much managed it down to just a mental practice for blocking them out to get through your day, immediately jump to the forefront, muddling your mind and making it hard to focus for a moment.
Zaylee like winces and puts her hands up to her ears in a moment, trying to shake it off. There it is. She figures this is something she can usually shake off, so she's just trying really hard right now to, like, you know, pass.
But yes, we would use this item to see events in the future. I had used it to earn money a few desperate times when other means were unavailable to me. And I used it to make sure I was 100% certain of the location of the God Steps and when the whole opening up would happen so I could be there. You know.
And you haven't used it ever since?
No.
I believe And you said that without the... Am I allowed to talk about that? Because I believe Zaylee was awake for most of it.
I had assumed Zaylee overheard most of it, yes. We might as well put everything on the table, yes? That is the whole point of this conversation, yes?
Yes, you
Yes.
need all of them to properly see, and then with only a few, things become muddled.
But still doable. It would be like... kind of like that child's game, Hangman.
But with two of them, of the 3 you said?
2 of the 3 ideally, but I can do it 1 of 3.
We have 2.
We have 2.
Would you like to attempt?
What will we be looking for? Zaylee doesn't know how to use the sword in this context. Zaylee really knows how
What?
to use the sword as a sword.
That's true. But
You are
No.
doing your best.
your form needs work, darling.
You're learning.
You're very
Zaylee looks
pretty,
very
but your
insulted
swordsmanship
right
is...
now.
You're very pretty, your swordsmanship is not.
I'll have you know, if we're putting things out on the table, I've been at this much longer than you think I have.
Anyway,
Her jaw kind of dropped. So insulted right now.
Volcano.
We could confirm Volcano.
That would be the best.
Oh boy.
Would you like this to be a group effort, or would you rather keep this between us still?
It is a lot to tell the group, which is why
Just
I did
the 3
not
of
tell
us,
them
then.
before yes.
I would prefer to keep it that way.
But how will we tell them that indeed, or not indeed, that the thing will explode in near time?
You're good at
You
lying.
can blame it on my dreams.
Alright.
Zaylee has dreams.
So-
Zaylee has dreams, and oh wait,
Everyone
we
kind
didn't
I'll
tell
say
her
I
that.
have- I'll also say that if we make port or something, an officer or something from the order came with some news.
Could we stage a pigeon coming in and giving you a letter?
Possibly. But also, magic exists.
Magic does exist. Could we stage a magic message being sent to you from the order?
I mean, anyone could say that. Anyone could say that.
True.
We know that exists. Obsidian is using it, so...
That is correct.
Well,
Oh,
should we
God.
get to
okay.
it, or should we wait for tonight?
No one's here now.
True.
I suppose so. Well, what do you need done?
Not much. Vomit clear. You're in high gear. Vomit black ichor. You're gonna get sicker. Okay? It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Excuse me?
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Just looks at Zaylee.
Raise your hand if you believe that.
I hope you're ready for a series of what I'm assuming to be
Wisdom saving throws, baby.
Bro, I'm dead!
We broke him finally after all the Snickers. We finally did it.
Hey yo, thank goodness clerics are wisdom based.
yeah,
I'll also be giving you bardic inspiration the entire time, so don't worry.
I had a question for the DM, but he was AFK.
Yeah,
He's
what's
back
the-
now.
I'm back now. I was just dying.
One, I have a couple questions.
Okay.
One, did the whispers subside?
They're still in the background. They're not as loud now that you've gotten used to it. Thankfully, you didn't seem to have the same adverse reaction that Omen has to other things.
Okay, cool.
Stab them.
Stab them.
Stab them, but in like a artsy way. Artsy stabbing.
Stab the face.
Bro.
Artsy stabbing. Artsy stabbing. Artsy stabbing.
I'm dying! Help! Help! I was gonna ask if the necklace seemed familiar in any way. Because I remember during my little ritual thingy, I was placed before something, and I just don't remember what it was.
So you the jewel itself that's in the binding, you are sure that you have seen before since the last time you were up in that forest. Though it wasn't binded the way that it is now, as a choker, it was more of just something that you held on to.
Okay. And then holding on to it, that's what sent me into like my vision thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
So it has been about 3.5, 4 months, a little bit before I met y'all. Oh God, let's get to it, I guess.
DM hotline, that is the wrong voice.
DM hotline, how does this look? Set the scene for us, please.
So, you would basically inform them that there's a phrase that you are supposed to chant while focusing your entire perception onto the jewel. And it's usually fine since you're the one who's wearing it and your perception is almost instinctively drawn to it. But for both Zaylee and Mika, they'd have to actually be looking at it. And you go and give them the words that they're supposed to be chanting, what you're supposed to be chanting is they will save us in death. Prophecies 3. The earth trembles in fear, sky cries crimson tear, and the mountain overflows. They are here.
Can you send me that? I was
Cer-
trying to write it.
certainly
Guys,
can.
please. I was also trying to write it.
I will send it to you.
Oh.
Let me just do this into one of these lore
I'm
channels.
distracted by how to spell prophecies.
sorry.
It's okay. I was just like, I know I'm spelling this wrong. I just try to be fast.
My brain work fast. I'm like, that has to be a P.
I hear the goddamn Tilk whispers, don't act like I don't.
Okay, so you know that it's basically focusing your perception on that and then repeating that chant. You don't need to repeat the whole thing. It's once you say it the first time, you say they are here for the number of people actually participating.
So 3.
But yes, participation is optional. You may need the bucket.
We have
Other-
buckets. We'll be fine.
Other lore for me needing the bucket, but if you might need the ichor
We will
just
see.
in case. The ichor.
We will see. We will see.
You will see.
All right. Do we have to roll anything for this?
Will we rolling, baby?
So, as you all start to have this chant, You all, for a moment, start to hear. The whispers that are usually only kept to Zaylee start to pick up as the perception that you all are focusing on starts to meld and merge them all together to try and perceive something more.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
And it's in this moment that, at least for those of you who are in about, Broussard, you being the most caught off guard, the forecast suddenly starts to change and shift as a sudden downpour starts to approach the ship.
Don't mind us just doing cult shit in the bottom of the ship.
That's not supposed to happen.
And it's finally, as your perception are pulled away, your sight starts to become hazy and shifted. And just as it starts to clear up, the whispers kind of guiding you forward as you start to maybe see the mountainside, feel the warmth of the heat from the volcano when a voice speaks forward. And it goes, The world does not have anything to show you today. But if you're eager to see more, how about I bring you here? And I need all three of you to give me wisdom saves.
Uh-oh.
We should probably get out of the rain, right, Broussard?
You head on down. I'll be down in a minute.
Alrighty. Obsidian will pass the fishing pole over to you and start heading on down.
Okay. I'm gonna reel it in and walk up to the captain.
All right. And what did you all get on your rolls?
18.
23. 19.
All right.
As much as I don't want to, I kind of want to fail it, but at the same time, I'm not sure.
Well,
Get
thankfully
mentally thrown in boiling lava.
Thankfully enough, you all managed to pass your save, and the whispers suddenly quiet down at the announcement of this new voice. And as your vision all starts to clear, even the sound of the rain is gone. Your whole perception focused on something different.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, not
But-
this again.
where?
oh, this
Oh.
again.
Oh, well, you know what? I guess I could have done this.
Oh.
That way, certain people aren't left blindly about. There you go. And here you go.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
I am still blind, but it's okay.
You shouldn't be blind. I will deal with it in a moment.
Oh, not you again.
So as your perceptions start to clear, you find yourself back in a familiar yet unfamiliar scene, something that you had seen before but never actually been to. And the visage of a silhouette of a person standing amongst what is now seemingly to be a crystalled over and ruined pillar turns to face you, arms behind their back. I think those are my lines.
Hmm.
Well, that was rude of you.
No, rude is what happens when someone goes and takes something that's not theirs.
So you believe you truly own power from just the primordial plane of Earth? Yes?
I think he was talking about my little me. But he could be talking about both of those things actually.
We could be talking about a lot of things.
A lot of things, yes, actually. You're gonna have to be more specific, I'm afraid.
Well, I guess hindsight is perfect after all. I suppose I'm talking about everything. I didn't expect you all to go about changing what I had laid out. It's fine, though. Everything taken can be put back. What I don't appreciate, though, is you all trying to peek in on a future that is too far out. Too far unstable for even me to lay down.
But your interference means we're on the right track.
That does mean we're onto something, doesn't it?
Well, I'd be more appreciative if you saw it as me doing you a favor. What do you think happens to someone's mind when they peer too far into the future? Do you think they come back the same?
Oh, I already know.
And yet you'd let your friends go through that.
They opted in. I told them about the Ichor. They already know it's bad. They know me.
We actually didn't, but
Oh,
that's for a different time.
I thought that was
Assumptions
implied.
could be made.
Well, either way, I suppose I won't interfere next time. We'll see just how far it goes.
Well, hand of the hero. Since we have time to talk, maybe some tea. Why? Why go through all of this?
Because everything that's going on right now, all of the successes that the world enjoys, even this puppet of a society, of a civilization that everyone partakes in, is owed to the world. A world that's been betrayed over and over by the very people that were supposed to be protecting it. And I'm simply trying to put things right.
By destroying it.
Making a lot of murder.
Oh, well, I am not destroying it. The world will get through every single thing that it does to itself. But these outside forces, the Infernals, they kind of glance their eyes over to you, Zaylee. The Celestial, their eyes drift back over to Omen. And every single thing in between. Everyone wants a say in what happens in this place. I, for one, am tired of giving up that control. I may have been fooled once, but I won't be fooled again. So for now, I guess the most that I could tell you, to be as most helpful as I can, is that I'll start accounting for you all in the grand mix of trying to get the rest of this conclusion just right. For now, you can hold on to it. I'll come for it eventually.
Do I know this person? Does Oma know this person?
I will say that you recognize their voice from mixed experiences whilst going through the different visions that you've seen throughout growing up. But nothing as clear as what you're seeing in front of you now.
Okay.
Before we probably have to be pulled away from this, I'm gonna try to look past it outside because that looks like to be a window. Can I do that and see if I see anything recognizable in terms of geography?
Absolutely. Go ahead and give me a perception check as you try and peer through the kind of gradient window and see if you recognize anything.
I would also like to do this.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Oh,
No
that's a
whammies, no
whammy.
whammies. Oh, but that's a nat 20 for the birthday baby.
That's your second nat 20. That is your second nat 20 of the night.
So, let me do it this way so that you can...
I could tell you what day of the week it is. I could tell you the geography. I could tell you what season it is. I'm just kidding.
So it is fairly hard for you to tell. It is fairly hard for you to tell anything that is recognizable. But that in and of itself is as recognizable as you see a huge, what seems to be cliffside that falls out onto an open ocean. And just as you think that, okay, maybe there's not much of anything that could give it away, a bolt of lightning strikes, and in that instant, it punctuates a oversight view of not just the water, but the other side. And you see what seems to be the coastline of several settlements that in and of themselves would have been invisible from as far away as you were, except for you notice that they are all set ablaze as these kind of hooks of orange and red peer across the horizon now that you focus your eyes. And finally, you notice just on the outside, a fairly large statue out to sea, but kind of marking its place out in the water, maybe as a sign for boats or the like to come in. You can't tell who the statue is of, but you see it just outside of the walls off the coast.
Mika, the world is on fire.
Oh. Well. That's concerning.
That's
That's
one
very
way to put
concerning.
it. I'd like to think it more as the world's going back to being right.
So the volcano does go.
Maybe. I haven't decided yet. I
You
haven't,
could just say yes or no.
I haven't decided if the Bay gets to go. I haven't decided if the capital gets to live. And I haven't decided if the hero gets to come back.
That'd be quite the impressive necromancy.
Well, nothing is a bit outside of the world's scope. It just depends on how much you're willing to work within the means. What I will say, though, before I send you all away, is that when I start accounting for being polite, you all should take my good graces. Because when I decide to stop I'm afraid we'll have to start striking out some of those marks that get left.
You cut out at the end there.
Oh.
Yeah, you did.
He says, I'm afraid that when I stop being polite, we'll have to start striking out some of those marks you have left. And his eyes settle onto you, Omen. Before his voice picks back up. Either way, that's all I had to say. I really don't care what else you all decide to do. I'll just make my own adjustments.
Well, thank you for allowing us into your humble abode. I'm assuming you'll see us out yourself?
Of course. And it's in that instant that they raise up their hand and they give a snap, and you all see the kind of crumbling and crystal over pillar start to rattle and shake before glowing very intensely. And Mika, you notice that the bracer on your arm starts glowing very intensely. Omen, your eyes start to gloss over white as the choker that you now kind of wear around your neck starts to pulsate with this blue light. And finally, Zaylee, those whispers start to peek back in, and his eyes shift back over to you and go, as he goes, I see. The world seems to favor you just a bit more. Keep it safe. And just as he motions, you look down towards your side and see that despite you not bringing it with you, your weapon rests attached to your hip. And in that moment, you all shifted away.
Well, we're not throwing up black ichor, so that is good.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to do that? I hadn't even said to roll the Constitution saves yet. You know?
So, do we roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna need those Constitution saving throws from you.
That's fair. That is fair.
13.
12.
15.
Fantastic. All of you are
we using the buckets Gray gave us?
yes, all of you are using the buckets that Gray gave you. You are all sickened for the next hour, and will be exhausted for the rest of the day. One level of exhaustion.
I'd imagine for Sin, this has got to be something wild to overhear through the walls as he's coming back down. Just
Yeah, Obsidian, you make your way through, and you see Gray. Gray's like he's like put some buckets down onto the floor on the inside of the room, and he just turns around as this horrible sound starts filing out of this room, and he looks down the hall towards you like
Omens in there, they should be fine. I'll take care of things in here just in case anything goes sour.
Thanks. I hear the rain picking up, so I'm gonna go and double check with Cyan that things are okay.
Take care.
You too. And Gray's gonna make his way back upstairs. He hears the moaning and complaining.
Is it black?
I can't see yet. I forgot how long it. Zaylee, can you see?
It is not silk. I will have you
Zelia,
know.
hold your hair back. How you hold that mine?
It's just a triangle of holding hair.
I mean, you'll find it short.
The means are holding back each other's hair as they say.
Hold on. What was that, Astria?
Astria just fucking wakes up and she's like, what the fuck is going on?
They're seasick, apparently. I'm gonna check on things.
Oh my god. I'm drunk.
Did we lock the door? Did anyone say that we locked?
Does Omen have her pants on yet?
Obsidian is a good guy. He's a good boy. He's gonna knock on the door first.
So, in 1 second, I gotta make some sense of all of this.
Bro, I'm dead!
How are you
Mika's
guys?
no longer gets the door blocking it because they're on their fucking knees puking into a bucket.
How is Astria doing okay and they're drunk, and you all decided to take a seance and die?
Exactly. I'm drunk.
We got
Sally's used to being.
You're already.
drunk.
The world is already shaking. The shaking of the ship is actually helping you stay stable. It's shaking you the other way.
so these doors, they can't be locked, from safety reasons,
Oh, that's fair.
and it's not being blocked. So you knock, all three of you, you can't distinguish the knocking from just the pounding of the inside of your head.
Bleh.
So we don't even hear it.
No, not really.
Okay, so with that in mind, I'd imagine the concern of still hearing puking, plus having earlier overheard someone shouting, "Is it black?" Obsidian is going to slowly open the door to get a peek inside.
Okay, so Mika and Zeli are holding each other's hair. I'm pretty sure. Owen is over there, she's basically naked at this.
So
With horrific scars you've never seen.
No shawl, no pants.
it's a mess.
They're all
Take a 5 minute
sweating.
break.
They're
I
all
need-
sweating.
I need one question answered, though, for all of our sakes. Anthem,
Yes.
is it black?
Let's see how bad it's gotten for everyone. Give me one
My
second.
lord.
This is why you don't do cult shit on a boat.
You know, Zaylee and Mika seem like they're doing fine. Omen looks like they're dealing with it about as badly as you would think. It's black. It's all black.
All of us.
Okay.
Wait, all of us are just Omen.
Just Omen.
Okay.
Just me.
You know what? Two things are gonna be happening in this split-second decision. Obsidian's going to grab the buckets from him, Astria, Vern, and Broussard's rooms and bring them into the same room as Mika, Zaylee, and Omen so they have extra buckets to puke in.
The moment the door opens fully, though, Mika takes like a dagger with just like puke down their mouth and like sweating.
I'm just here to help. And
I can't
as
see who you are.
it's just
It sounds
me.
like obsidian.
It's just
Who's-
me. And real quick, as I'm setting the buckets down, like between the three of them, I'm just gonna. You know, I don't know if it'll do anything, but I feel like this is the morally correct decision to do. I'm casting protection from evil and good. And I'm specifically casting it on Omen.
Omen just explodes.
You can't protect them from themselves.
They exploded in the black.
And melted the inside. They melt like the Wicked Witch of the West.
It's like popping a water balloon, but there's just black ichor in it. That's all that's in there.
Yeah, this room is in a horrible state, Obsidian.
Yeah, and he's just gonna do what he can to kind of like he's playing nurse more or less. He's gonna be filtering like who gets a clean bucket. He's gonna be running up deck to empty out the buckets and trying to hide the black ichor.
He's gonna get more death flags.
We're gonna try and hide the black ichor. Got it.
Nobody can stop you.
They can complain, but that's about it.
They're saying random shit probably that has nothing to do with anything, and you have no idea what's going on. Just like, I'll fucking kill him.
Oh my god.
Stop rocking the boat.
You know, at some point
Why is everything on fire?
At some point in time within this next hour, he's also probably just gonna cast lesser restoration on each of you, see if that does anything.
Why did I put my pants back on?
Okay, I got you. Obsidian, thank you for your service. You are a blessing to them.
Oh my god.
Broussard, up on the top deck, the rain is still coming down. It is a fairly kind of rough stint. But as soon as you walk up, Cyan seems to just be enjoying everything from the kind of rough waves, the you see them flex just a bit as they're holding the wheel steady, and they glance over towards you, and he's like, "You doing all right? You probably shouldn't be above deck in these weather."
I'm doing all right. I'm a seasoned sailor. I just wanted to come up and let you know that whatever storm this is, I don't think it's natural. I think it might be something strange going on.
I think it rolled in too quickly to be natural, but whatever it is, we'll have to get through it.
I believe in you. If you need anything, let us know.
I'll holler down.
Ring a bell or something. This is bad. We'll take one quick more, like, peek out at the horizon, just scanning for anything strange. And then I'll head back down.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Where's my character sheet?
Then you see a statue in the distance.
Depends on how good his eyesight is.
24.
Pretty good.
Okay, so thankfully enough that there's still just a tiny bit of light still here that you can see a fair distance out, and nothing really catches your eye as being too far off, though the only thing that really sticks out as being very, very wrong is, despite it getting darker, this storm that has just rolled in seems to be picking up more and more as the lightning strikes that are coming down, kind of illuminating everything, happen one after the other, after the other, after the other. Not anywhere near the ship, just happening off to sea, but it's giving you scope of just how far out the storm is and how long you'll probably be in it.
Oh, Jesus, this is gonna be terrible. Alright. I'm gonna head back down.
All right, you cross Gray as they're coming up, and
Afternoon, Gray.
yeah, afternoon. I won't call it good. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, keep your wits about you. This storm ain't natural.
Yeah, will do. I'm just gonna run some things past Cyan. You should probably get below deck. There was some stuff going on.
In which room?
The one with Mikael and Zaylee and Omen.
I think I might want to stay up here.
That's fair enough.
I'm going down though. Jeez. Oh my god.
All
Are they
right.
all alive?
They sounded like they were trying to be.
Okay, I'm gonna hurry down the stairs.
All right. You rush down the stairs and you kind of see Gray kind of pulling up their hood just as you go down. And yeah, you as soon as you bit round the corner, you see Obsidian kind of like putting down buckets and lifting up buckets, and you just get hit with this horrid stench.
Oh, what the hell?
It's okay. Everything.
It's not.
No, it's fine, really. It's fine. It's good.
The boat's not even rocking that bad right yet.
You had a cute rhyme. Why is it like this?
They seem to be getting it pretty bad.
It's gonna get a lot worse.
Yeah, so I'm just going to do what I can before I get hit as well.
Jesus, what's the symptoms?
Puking for most of it. Omen, for some reason, didn't have the pants on, and
What?
Who got sweats
Gestures.
and
gestures vaguely to one black bucket in his arms.
Like I put my hand up to like my eyes to shield my eyes, and like, okay, so no pants on.
Obsidian is also blocking the door for the sake of Omen's modesty.
Bucket. All right. I mean, I could help, but
If you can stomach the smell, helping me bail these buckets would be great.
Did the Lesser Restoration do anything to help?
let me see what I've got written over on this side.
Or the protection from good or evil, you know, it could be anything.
You're not sure if that's
Double it up.
helping Omen or just hurting. I will say,
Busy.
let me do this.
The hell?
So I will say, when you all go ahead and have the lesser restorations placed on you, you do manage to get fairly over the sickening, but the exhaustion still lingers.
Okay.
Owen puts their pants back on as best they can. They're probably on backwards.
Prestidigitation, all the stuff that didn't make it into the bucket.
if I can create a sensory effect such as the smell of a skunk, then I should be able to create the smell of flowers, correct?
Yes.
With druidcraft?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this whole I'm just druid crafting flowers.
Febreze.
All
Febreze.
I am Febrezing the hallway. Just I'm making flowers sprout out of the wood in their room if I can see it. And
It's actually, yeah,
The roots are gonna cause structural damage.
they're not that big.
the delirium is still strong, but at the very least, they're not feeling as nauseous now.
Ugh.
I feel like after taking care of the last of the buckets, Obsidian would just politely try to step into the room so that he... Yes?
You handle that. I'm gonna check on them.
Gotcha. Now, let's see about getting you guys to bed, okay?
I feel like realistically, Omen's pants are only half put on to the knees.
Oh dear.
You walk into the room, Broussard, and you have Vern. They're still just doing their daytime sleeping, and Astra, who I assume is awake considering all of the noise, and they're just like sippy cup deep.
Yeah.
Are you good?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I
Oh.
obviously did not need the bucket.
Is he sleeping or dead?
Oh, Vern, he's dead asleep.
Um,
I think.
not, that's not great. I'm gonna take my quarterstaff and kind of poke his leg a few times to see if he moves. Okay, he's alive.
See, look, oh, dude.
My one
Dead asleep.
role play today is this Harmon.
Wake up! It's getting to be nighttime anyways.
Well, they will get up in their own time. You've got like maybe another hour or so before like we're in the real kind of like nighttime. We discuss watch and stuff like that. But and Obsidian, yeah, you've got Zaylee, who is they're up to the best of their ability, but they have not left the bed.
Yeah,
Just
Zaylee
hanging
is
against the wall.
Zaylee isn't really my concern as much as the other two feral armed individuals of whom need to be put into a bed.
You know, you're not sure if Mika's like leaning against the wall, but at this point, now that they've recognized that it's you, they're holding their dagger like it's a comfort item almost. Like it just helps. It just helps being armed.
I feel safe when I'm armed. It puts me at ease. Anyway, hello there.
Hi.
Everything's fine.
While I'm of no concern, I'm looking for my umbrella.
Everything very much so isn't. I can tell that much, but I'm bringing you all here to bed, making sure you're
No.
safe. If
It's fine. I can stay up.
if you need anything, please just shout again, and I'll
Dude.
I'll stay awake as much as needed to make sure
No,
I can help.
go to sleep. If you need anything, you'll probably smell something or something. I don't know.
Our yelling will wake you up, surely.
Yeah, we're normally very quiet, so if you hear one of us scream, it's probably very, very bad.
This is true.
Stares between Mika and Omen.
I'm fine. Thank you, darling.
Women's still trying to put on their bed.
That's
You're
an
like
issue in
backwards.
itself.
I would also have Obsidian step into that room, but the door is closed on my end.
I will fix that.
I feel like
Yeah.
Obsidian has earned seeing the lore of the thigh, which is depicting the god step stuff.
Oh,
think it's-
absolutely. I think he saw your whole ass cheeks, but he's not gonna say anything about it.
Listen, they're wearing underwear, okay? They didn't take off their underoos.
Yeah, but
They're yeah, it's not a great time in this room, mainly because Omen is to you it seems like general seasickness, though very severe. At least way more than you would assume, considering that you've been on a boat with them before and they were fine. But it doesn't take long to help Omen at least over into a bed and try and settle them all in.
Oh, Obsidian, you're so handsome. Your arms are so strong, Obsidian. Please ignore any and everything that has happened. Obsidian, your hair's so nice, Obsidian.
Omen,
That won't work, I've tried.
God damn it.
please, for my sake, lay down and rest. And
I'm
if
so
you are
sorry you saw my
comfortable,
butt.
if you are comfortable, we can talk about things when you feel better.
Oh God, okay. Owen just
Same.
lays down.
Same goes for both of you. Now, Mika, I
Yes.
don't want to use force, but if you could please just backstep about 3 paces into that bed.
I'd like to see you try.
And he will.
I have disadvantage on everything.
So I'll just take a normal. Are you just want to push them, or are you trying to just force them into the bed?
I am gently and with force going to just try and scoop them up like you would a cat underneath their armpits and then set Mika on the bed.
I see. Okay. Both of you just go ahead and give me contesting strength saves or strength checks. I don't think this will be.
I have disadvantage.
Bet.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bet.
Hold on.
Oh,
Okay, that is
no.
funny now.
They be
6.
What the fuck?
okay.
I'm
So
trying to poke at you. You know how like when like someone's drunk and they have like think that they're a swordsman? Mika's like that right now with just a dagger and just pokes you with the chest. Just like back.
back I say, I am not a child to
Wrong
be
side of
coddled.
the dagger. It's the wrong side of the dagger.
It kind of just glances off because they're not aiming to strike into like your
It
chest
just-
to kill you. They're just
It
kind
would
of
be bad, except for they're just wearing stone armor, so it just kind of shink.
yeah.
Obsidian's just kind of staring at that dagger. Staring at you. I'm going to choose to not be offended by that, Mika.
I'm
You
not
shouldn't.
mad.
I may be to
hurt.
kill.
Well, how about you go and kill that pillow then?
No, I'm well within my rights to stay firmly where I am. I'm fine.
Mickey, you
Just a
should've
little bit under the
listened to
weather.
Austin. He's so handsome. You should just lay down.
No, it's fine. I'm very sane right
And
now.
while Mika is distracted, bickering with Omen, I'm going to shove them.
Okay. Just go ahead and give me one more strength. You were trying to be too gentle with them before. There we go.
That's
That
more
is
like it.
21. And a 22. One of them is a nat 20, but yeah.
Okay, so it's at this point, yes, because they were distracted, they turned their attention to Omen for a bit, and you kind of hit them with a little bit of a leg sweep as you knock against the back of their ankle. It sends them off balance, and you give a slight push, and they fall backwards onto the bed.
Oh, come on. I put a better fight than that.
You're right. You did pull up a better fight as the dagger goes careening into the pillow. Dead.
Right then. Good night to you all.
Oh,
I'm
why was
sitting- I'm
everything
sorry
on
to smell my
fire?
blood.
You don't have anything to apologize for.
He liked it.
Good night to you all.
Everything's on fire.
Omen's like sadly sitting up like, you like my body? But then they fall back into the
Oh, what a good sleep. What happened?
Three of them are delirious with seasickness, I think.
Yeah.
It's the scurvy.
We all got on the boat and we all just decided to drink a lot of seawater real quick.
Since you're going to be awake tonight, Vern, if you hear them screaming in their sleep, if you could wake me up, I'd appreciate it. I would like to do what I can to help them.
Okay.
Vern, do you plan on going on watch tonight up top?
Yep.
You're gonna want to be real careful.
No worry.
He shows off his neck and he has gills. I'll be fine.
I mean, that's great and all, but there's a storm coming and there's a lot of lightning.
I'll stay downstairs. I'll just follow the captain's lead.
He seemed real happy to go directly right into the storm, so
Nothing like a good adventure.
I guess.
You're free of you going to bed tonight, then?
Yeah, eventually. I'm still a little nervous.
Why does it smell so bad? Oh,
That would be the smell of puke.
Sorry, let
Ew.
me fix that for you. Druid craft the smell of flowers in the room again.
oh my god, thank you. Right then, good night, Yovo. I'll be watch.
Okay.
Oh god. Ugh. Ugh.
DM,
Yes.
I don't like the fact you keep evading my question.
What's your question?
Do I have my umbrella?
It takes a little bit of checking. It seems to have rolled. It seems to have rolled slightly away from your stuff, but you do find it.
Unsheathing it, the sword's there, right?
You unsheath it, and
Like just a little bit. Like I pop it open, from the compartment.
yes, you pop it open from its compartment, and you do see your sword there.
Okay, I have a sigh of relief and I put it back. That's all I wanted to know.
Hey, Obsidian.
Yeah,
Are you going to sleep?
probably not for a little bit. I'm entirely too worried about the three of them.
I think they'll be alright.
Even if that is the case, it's not easy to shake this sort of stuff.
Yeah, they should get used to it after the storm, hopefully. Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time you were at home?
By now, it's gotta be the better part of 3.5, almost 4 years.
Wow. Couldn't imagine. It's not been that long for me. Maybe the good part of a year.
What's your home like, if I could ask?
It's well, I honestly don't know how you guys are gonna like it. It's in the middle of the swamp, but I mean, it's what I grew up with, so it's what I like. But everybody there is just so nice. There's a big old farm. Everybody kind of helps out there. And it's a small community, but we're all like family. We all eat together and do our worshiping and druid stuff. I think my mom and dad are really gonna like you the most, though.
Is that so?
Yeah. You got a kindness to you. It reminds me a lot of my dad.
It's a kindness that I had learned from my people. my community, so it's rather interesting hearing you talk about yours when, to a certain extent, it makes me reminiscent for home.
Astria, I think you'll like it there too. My mom used to make wine. I'm sure we have a few bottles left that you can have. You're asleep though.
Is that BRB?
I didn't see that.
We are.
They're pissing everywhere.
Yeah.
It's probably all the booze.
Oh no, barfing
It's
in
been
one room,
4
pissing in the next.
It's been 4 minutes though. It's been a while.
Where's the shit room?
It's above deck.
That's a good question. Where the people
Oh,
should pee?
you're right. The poop deck.
Yeah, I have a room for it. It's got a latrine.
I hate it here.
We make our own fun.
I
They
should
certainly
really,
did in that room.
I should really get everybody together and let them know what to expect, because it's not a walk in the park to get to where we need to go.
I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult of conversation, should it? Just explaining swamp? I'm not super familiar, but I had traversed in that area once before.
To get where we need to go, well, I'm the only one that can take us there, because the swamp likes to change.
Oh. So it's sort of a only druidy people could know the path then?
Yeah, well, it's always kind of been that way. We used to get a lot of visitors through, but it was always my dad that would ferry them back. But recently we've been a bit more closed off. You know, all the things going on in the world and whatnot.
I kind of understand. My clan always found visitors crossing our paths because it's obviously much safer to travel in groups. And people who pass through the Ebenex convergence, they know that we're safe. We're welcoming of strangers and the like.
Well, we should have a grand old time. I'm sure they'll... if everything's fine over there, that is. I'm sure they'll welcome us all with open arms. By the way, what's your favorite food?
Oh, you know, it's probably going to be a curry dish that one of my elders always had made.
Curry dish. All right. I will. I'll let the parents know that. They'll probably make it for you. They're real kind about that kind of thing.
I would really appreciate that.
Well, thanks for listening. Wake me up if I don't hear the screaming first.
Yeah, I'll be keeping an ear out.
Night.
Vern, do you mind giving me a perception check?
Roger.
Alrighty, so with a 23, you you attempt your best to keep a lookout. Gray has some conversations with Cyan, just trying to do their best to stay away from the choppier looking of waters, but from what you can see, the storm looks like it is going to continue for probably most of the night, as usually at this time, considering you keep decent tracks of it, the sun or the moon and the stars would have been lighting up the night, even if only slightly. But instead, there's nothing but darkness all around as the clouds kind of blot out any direction, and Cyan simply just tries to stay the course. Gray referencing a compass every once in a while.
I'll probably do my best to help out if need be, but if not needed, I'll probably be on watch for anything volatile. Don't want to see hard one coming again, especially now.
Yeah, that is fair. So, thankfully enough, you decided to rest a lot during the day, so if you want to spend most of your time awake, that is completely fine. You are keeping an eye out, and there, some of the deckhands, they do ask for a bit of your favors, just whether it's tying up extra ropes on the sails or mining a bit of cargo that might fall loose. They walk you around just a bit, just making sure that things are taken care of. All the while, the night goes about fairly well for the rest of it. And with that, this particular night does... check this out really.
The dice!
You're fine. This night goes by fairly quietly. Thankfully, there are no super rough waves that threaten to dismount the ship. And while rough in and of itself, just from the rocking and the overall volatile state, the ever so slight strikings of lightning off in the distance stay just as distant as they always seemed. Nothing coming ever so close, but the day finally rolls around. Vern, you start to feel that certain level of just kind of lag just from having to be awake in the rain. You go down every so often just to kind of dry yourself off, make sure that you aren't getting waterlogged. But that in and of itself, Cyan seems to be happy at the first signs of it getting brighter outside, but they seem to be reveling in the storm. And Gray follows you down because they would like some rest after staying up a lot of the night to try and support. Otherwise, though, the rest of you all start to wake up. Zaylee, Omen, and Mika, both of you, or all of you, managed to sleep off that exhaustion that you had been feeling. And you are on day 2 of your travels by sea. If there's anything in particular anyone wants to do, I will simply progress this forward.
I'll go ahead and say goodnight to Gray before I just wake up Obsidian first and say good morning, your turn, bedtime.
Hey, Vern. Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning and good night.
Already?
Everything sucks.
No, really.
Ugh. Why is my pillow bleeding? It's not bleeding. Feathers. Yes.
You did a murder.
What is- Oh no.
Oh no, I did a what? A what?
No, it's
No,
fine.
no.
I murdered the pillow in cold blood, it seems.
Okay, was
Perhaps we should sew that back together.
Mending-
I wrote to Obsidian and Broussard. Nothing happened. Honestly.
Good. Still storming though.
Bro, that was an 8-minute piss. What took you so long?
Bro's live on stream.
Calling them out live. Oh my god.
8-minute kiwi.
I don't want to tell you my bathroom story. Leave me alone. Why do you want to know so bad?
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
So much more than I wanted to today. I don't want to talk about piss anymore. I'm gonna be honest.
I did not mean to say that out loud. It just happened.
Yeah.
You're just so used to bullying Sale.
I'm so used to bullying her, so I'm just like, damn, what the fuck?
This is our most cursed session yet.
Nothing
Think
really happened.
think
other
we're
than
doing
washing and
great.
peeing.
This is
Yeah.
excellent. This is fantastic. I'm just saying.
Anyway,
So I'm probably going to stay below deck, Broussard, and check up on them, I guess.
Yeah.
you want to tell them?
I ain't got
We
nothing.
want to
I'm
them.
assuming you're
God.
going to head up deck.
Nah,
We
I'll
will
stay down.
have to eventually. Yes, we can agree on that. Yes.
Yes.
Eventually.
Sure.
Now or
but,
later?
Flip a coin.
Later.
Flip a coin, DM.
Flipping a coin.
No.
Is it heads you
We
go
need to
out?
decide whether heads truth, tails lies. Damn.
We're lying.
What did your keyboard do to you?
Damn.
I mean,
We hear you, Obsidian.
Obsidian's having a day at the office.
Yeah, dang.
Damn.
we're standing out in the hallway. Can I hear them say, "Should we tell them?"
Because we're not being secretive about it either. We're just like,
Yeah, I'm gonna say
we're
that
still-
you can hear a normal voice through the walls, especially considering that it's fairly quiet down here compared to the muffling sound above. So yes, you do hear that.
you hear, do we tell them? And then just muttering, and then you hear like the flipping of a coin, and then you just hear, I guess you hear nodding. Just you assume is
You hear
nodding.
the
Okay.
you hear the
okay,
flipping of a
okay.
coin. You can tell they're not okay because rather than catching the coin, you hear like the ping of someone flipping it and then it tinging on the ground. You hear someone go, "Shit, my coin."
Shit. God damn it.
Hello in there. Is there any more puke?
No,
Yes.
No.
wait,
Wait.
no.
Zaylee
No.
puked. Zaylee puked.
Really?
Zaylee
Oh,
pukes? I don't see any puke.
Yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Zaylee's still waking up.
So I guess nobody wants
Yes.
breakfast.
I don't think. Should we eat?
I want to
Is it
eat.
safe to eat?
Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming you have experience.
Everyone else is like, "What's seasickness like? Like, should we eat?" And Zaylee and Mika are just looking over at Omen like, "What's post vision therapy like? Like, should we be eating? You know?"
We gorge ourselves.
Okay.
Okay.
I have two options for you if you want to know.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I open the door so I don't have to talk to her?
Omen, do you have your
Yeah.
pants on? Omen, is our pants on?
Obsidian's just gonna open the goddamn door.
Open up.
That's rude. I don't have my pants on.
That's fine. We've seen it before.
My dress.
I do have my pants on, by the way.
Okay, life is good then.
Okay, so there's two options. One, we can go up and get food, which is probably going to be a fish of some kind, and probably smell funny. Or I can make all of us good berries, and you'd have less to throw up later.
I
I don't. I think we'd prefer more, because the rest is just bile and acid.
That's very fair.
burning.
Burning. Lots of burning. I'd rather have the protein.
Please.
Okay, going upstairs then.
Would you prefer we bring it to you guys?
I can stand.
We can. We're
fine.
good. We're good.
Sydney's just
Are
gonna
you
lean into
sure?
the room for 10 seconds there and give Mika especially a look.
Is there just like dagger like marks all across like the wooden walls and stuff like that? I'm pretty sure there is.
You know, you have a nice passive perception. You kind of glance and you look at Obsidian and you can see in their stone armor a particular kind of like glancing slash mark, and you look over onto the wall and you see several like they're just like they look almost like someone tried to stab it with a pen, but you see like several gashes in the wall of just someone poking the wall, and then obviously your pillow, it was murdered. So
Oh, I tried to kill you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I deeply apologize for whatever happened that I do not remember, except for that one thing that I do remember very well. I don't know what else you want me to say. You know, if you keep looking at me like that, I feel like I should have killed you.
All right, so the bottom of the boat is getting a little hostile.
So what's the situation?
Just gonna hang out down here.
Zaylee looks at Omen and Mika and just mouths, fruit, right?
Omen nods.
Nods.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
we're learning nonverbal communication.
Oh, I need to teach everyone hand signs. Fuck. I'll do that tonight.
I know a hand sign.
Hensai no jutsu.
I know this one, and Omen puts up their middle finger.
Mika puts it down. That's what we give to people in power.
Okay.
Actually, that's a terrible advice. Don't do that to people in power.
They all.
That's usually what people in power give to me.
I'm gonna go away now.
When you're all done being weird and whatnot, I'd like to
I'm normal.
talk to all of y'all at the same time about some stuff, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be up there whenever.
Alright, I'm going
Thanks
first.
for being weird.
Normal.
What was weird was the fruit we ate.
I'm never
Yes.
eating anything out of your pouch ever again.
I thought it was good still.
Ugh.
Insight check.
You're asleep. Calm down.
It's like you knew I would pass.
Wake up, Burn.
I need
Hubba
you
da
to,
bubba.
I need you to sniff out these lies.
Like,
Oh, running up here.
I think I can hear again.
What?
Welcome back.
Hello, welcome back.
Yay.
Thank you very much.
Did you not hear me the entire time?
Nope.
I heard absolutely nothing because
Oh,
my
that's why you were
CPU
quiet.
was having a heart attack.
Okay, so Mika had a long talk when you were just staring. And Mika was just like, I'm very sorry for trying to kill you. Oh, wait. They realized, oh, I tried to kill you. I'm sorry. And then you were silent. You're just like, I'm very, very sorry. And then you kept staring silently. And then Mika was
Yeah,
said,
I couldn't do anything. I'm so
Mika-
sorry.
no, it was super funny.
Obsidian would have taken it at the second apology, not gonna lie to you.
At the third apology, Mika said, if you keep staring at me like that, it made me think I should kill you instead.
Yeah, I tuned in there for like half a second, and all I heard was Miko just being like, "I guess I should have just killed you instead." And I was like,
Yeah.
"Okay, time for Obsidian to back out of the room."
No, they apologized twice, and then the third was a threat. It was great.
It's all good. It's canon now, so I'm running with it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. But no, my CPU seems to be okay now, just as long as I don't have my character sheet open.
Oh.
That's a bad place to be.
Listen, I'm not gonna be making rolls. It's fine.
You're right.
This is a role play session.
It's absolutely right.
Oh fuck.
Huh? It was.
God damn it.
Are you good?
Yeah, we're just all about to die.
Oh.
No, we're about to go get breakfast.
You see that tentacle coming up over the
How'd
side?
you
of
know?
That's a piece of rope.
That's the Kraken.
That's a rope.
I'm not
That's a rope.
propping or cutting anything right now.
Breakfast time.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Versus puffs.
Sail!
Sail. This is how I show my love.
Blame it on
Love
my
ADD,
ADD, baby.
So- You all go up in the midst of seeking out breakfast, and just like you had assumed from Broussard, in the midst of this kind of cooler rain, they offer you a fish soup or fillets, your choice.
Should we be eating liquids or solids?
Yes.
That's up to you.
Liquids, because you just got rid of all your liquids.
That's true.
You need to hydrate.
Solids
That's
to be
true.
accompanied by liquids.
Okay. Yes, that's
Main
true.
thing is nutrition and
Food,
hydration.
yes.
Yes.
Whatever there's the most of.
And oranges if they have any.
Ah, yes, the scurvy.
They don't want the scurvy.
They do have fruit on board. You can take your pick. We have oranges and pears.
Limes. I love limes.
We got no limes. I'm sorry.
Bro, what kind of pirate are you? Sorry.
I'm not a pirate.
How is Cyan looking up there?
Let's see.
Gone. Dead.
They look they look kind of tired at first, like as you kind of glance up at them, and then you see this kind of wave of excitement hit them. And it goes from being very excited to him like looking down and looking you in the eye, and suddenly this kind of wave of like, oh, I was not expecting everyone to come on deck right now. And he shouts out at everyone to brace, and I need everyone to give me reflex saves.
What is that, dexterity?
Or yes, dexterity saves.
Your Pathfinder showing
My
again.
Pathfinder showing again.
Bro,
Wait, what? Even me when I'm sleeping?
That is a third nat 20 for me, the birthday baby.
that's a nat 1 to a 9.
Vern, I am going to need one from you. You're not in as much danger as the people above deck.
Okay.
I'm center
I
mass.
would like to proudly report that I rolled a 4.
Oh no.
Is that dex save?
Yes, it is a dex save. There was a
You do
DC.
not have advantage.
What, I have advantage while I'm sleeping?
No.
You wouldn't have advantage while you're sleeping, but you are being caressed and held tightly by a hammock, so life's pretty good.
Is that advantage or not? I can't remember.
No.
No, now while you're sleeping.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
It's okay.
You failed by a lot.
The flags were raised from the beginning.
Okay, so Cyan braces and holds the ship steady, and a massive wave kind of crashes just at the base of the ship, causing it to tilt very sharply. Looking at all of the saves, and everyone managed to pass except for Obsidian. Vern's fine.
Wait,
Obsidian?
even I passed? I got a 9.
You got a 9? Oh no, you failed to. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
He's like, I'm
Like,
not want to accept my failure. And that you failed by a total of 5. And you failed by a total of 10. Okay. So in the midst of the tilting, everyone else manages to either grab onto like some of the rope or at least brace themselves on the banisters. They kind of get pushed. Omen, you manage to hold your ground. Broussard, you catch yourself on the railing. Zaylee, you catch yourself on the railing. Same with Astria, who holds onto the rope with one of the masts. Mika, you flow 10 feet this way, almost crashing into Astria. And Obsidian, I am sorry.
Oh no.
Oh, Zaylee, oh no.
The
I don't like where I am.
The ship tilts in such a way that it goes flush.
Oh no.
And because of Obsidian, you can blame them later, both of you go careening into the deep.
Featherfall.
Can't do this to me, DM.
Screams.
This is my birthday. It is my
Featherfall.
birthday. You can't do this to me.
I cast Featherfall.
Oh, god damn it.
How many people does Featherfall affect?
Up to 6, I'm pretty sure.
Does Featherfall prevent
5.
sinking?
It does. It will prevents you from you won't hit the water until a while.
It's 60 feet of speed there.
So let's
Down.
see. Slows to 60 feet per round until the spell ends. 60 feet is still a long way in a round, and it's 6 seconds.
How tall is the boat?
The boat is about it's about 20 feet tall. It's got a first and second
Oh,
floor.
so we're hitting that water.
You're hitting that water.
Yeah, we're hitting that water.
God damn it.
Yeah, and you
Unless
guys.
you won't go under, you'll just gently. As
Just
better.
gets placed in the water.
It's just better.
You all fall, and thanks to the feather fall, you get that strategic slow motion fall.
Arguably, this is even worse for Obsidian.
Oh no.
It was not
Falling in
a,
slow motion.
it's not a quick event.
All right. I'm taking out a rope, tying it around the banister, and then putting the other
Nope, not
part
this one.
in my mouth,
No.
and I'm
This doesn't
jumping
end
in.
well for you either.
Hey, yo, guess what's really easy to spot in the water?
And
Pink.
A rock? Oh,
when-
okay.
That's
Guess
not what
what's
you spot in the
not
water.
going to be easy to spot in the water.
So,
Rock.
When
before I'm gonna let you jump into the water, though, I am going to ask that. Everyone roll initiative to see how you respond to the
fuck.
situation. Because while some people are quite okay with falling into still waters, a storm-filled monsoon is very different, especially when trying to survive.
Cool.
Especially because the boat is going to be moving.
I don't see me unless I'm not on part of this.
You are
No,
sleeping.
you chose to sleep.
Well, they're just sleeping. I'll put them on. Where's my? I couldn't find my cursor for a second. It was hiding. There we go. You are on there. what did you roll? I will add that for you.
6 to 18, sir.
All right, I'm gonna make it visible. 18. There we go. Zaylee got a 7. Thank you for updating that for me. Descending. All right, so I'm gonna say that yes.
Real quick, I have one question.
Yes.
In the slow motion fall towards the water prior to our inevitable initiative, could I cast a spell?
In this particular scenario, I'm going to say no. Your attention would have been focused completely on trying to steady yourself and then
That is
failing
perfectly
that.
fine. Alrighty.
Alrighty, so with that, Astria, you grab onto the rope, stop yourself from falling over, immediately have to kind of brace yourself as Mika comes like falling into you, but they're able to brace themselves on the rope as well. And then you hear the telltale signs of crashing into the water next to the ship. What are you doing?
Hello.
Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
You have 60
Astria,
seconds.
Astria, go wake up Vern. I think he could do something. He could fucking climb up walls and shit. Maybe he could do something like this.
Oh, you're right. All right. Wait, do I actually?
You're
have to
fast.
count
You're
my
fast as
steps?
fuck.
Run,
Do I have
run.
to count my
So you are
steps?
so fast. What's your speed?
45 feet.
Oh, yeah, 45.
So
So
you
double that
can
is 90.
get, yeah, so if you spend your entire time running, you can get to the door. You just rush straight down.
Oh my god. Okay,
You also can use Step of the Wind and get another dash, though, too. So you get 2 dashes.
Apple
One
me,
is your
drag
action.
me out of bed.
okay.
So
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm outside. I'm outside the door. I bang the door. Vern,
The
wake up.
door is unlocked.
Oh, wait, never mind. The door is unlocked. I yell, Vern, wake up.
Astria kicks the door open.
the door takes the brunt of the force flying off its hinges.
Even right off the hammock, ready to say what's happened. What happened? What happened?
Boats turn bad. Therefore, daily obsidian in water. Very bad situation.
I
We need
am
you.
dashing. I am dashing back up the stairs.
Did
Is it my
Astria
turn
get the
yet?
fruit too?
Technically, some alcohol is made with distilled fruit, so.
Yeah.
Let's see. So
Oh,
that
if I-
was 45.
They also mix
5, 10,
limes
15,
and stuff
20.
with alcohol.
So if you want, Astrid, you see Vern like get up and start to prepare and like get out of their hammock. Are you going to run back upstairs, or are you just going to try and make way for them?
She can make it back up again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to run back upstairs. Wait, so I have a dash.
So 45, 90, and then Step of the Wind is another dash.
45.
So
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and then Step of the Wind. So yes, you're going to brush all the way back up, and you're going to get about here.
God, okay, wow, okay, I'm fast.
Yes, you're
Holy
fast.
shit.
Monk is fast as fuck, boy.
That's this
Holy
fuck
shit.
boy.
Fast as fuck, boy.
All right. With that though, Vern, Astrid gets your attention, riles you awake, letting you know what's happened, and then rushes away back upstairs. What are you doing?
Fuck. I really wished I buffed myself. I have 80 feet of movement if I dash. Where can I end up closest to getting to Zaylee?
How much movement did you say you had?
I have 80 feet if I dash.
80 feet. So, that is going to be...
Fuck, I should have. I wanna be a rogue so I can bonus action dash.
Okay. With 80 feet of movement, you've made it all the way here.
Holy
Can he
shit.
long
you're
jump
kidding me.
and just get
Okay.
into the water?
That's all my movement. That's all my movement.
Oh, damn.
I literally dashed to get all the way up here. The best I can do? Someone pushed me, shoved me off the boat.
Someone
I
shoved
can
me
swim.
in.
No, that's 3
Would it still
people
count?
save.
Would it still count if like you jump from here and then just
No,
in the
I'm
water?
jumping only lets me like move within my movement. I have no.
Oh,
I can't.
that's so sad.
Yeah. Unless, but I can't do it because I don't have my jumping mode on. I have my swimming mode on. I can swim. I can
Oh.
breathe.
Upsetting.
But someone needs to push me off this fucking boat.
Well, we'll have to
Like a
hope for
psych-
that.
Yep.
I can't move anymore. I know that's it. That's all. I can rage pull my tail out and try and stab sitting back under the ship.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's gonna work, my guy.
No, that's all I can do. Shove me off the boat, anybody! I'm shouting this out in Vern's voice, but it's me, Sharpie panicking. That's my turn.
Mika shoves you off the boat.
Phaser. I fell.
My turn is right
All
after
right,
you.
Mika, it is
Yours
your
says-
turn. You kind of get whiplash off the rope, bracing yourself against it. You let Astria know to go and get Vern, and they take off. They're back in mere seconds. You start to look over what to do, and you see Vern come storming up, and they look slightly winded, pushing themselves to the extent as they get right to the railings, looking down. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna just push him down there. Just like, get the fuck down there.
Okay, so especially without Vern
Fighting.
resisting, you just give them a firm shove, and I'm gonna say that Vern, you can kind of brace yourself, but if without much of anything else, you're gonna go straight into the water because you're not
That's
under the same
fine.
effects as Featherfall as the other ones.
I'm so happy. I give a thumbs up as I fall down to the water.
I can also give you Featherfall because it's my turn. I have my
I don't
reaction
need
back.
that right now.
Okay. Yeah, you need to go down there faster. Actually.
Yep.
All right, so you fall down into the water. Now here's the thing: you can swim, you can breathe in the water. I've got to on their turn. I'm going to measure out how well they're dealing with the water, and that's going to make a difference on how well you can see them and interact with them while they're in the water.
Okay. So I need to if I can.
They've got to
choose
try.
colors.
They've got to be best at saving themselves. They got to do it.
Can I still see Zaylee to a little bit, or Obsidian, because of anything, or no? From going up to the very edge, if I can, just
So yes,
look
you
down.
you can go over to the very edge, and what I'm gonna say is that you can what I'm going to say is that you can see them both. They essentially hit the water and immediately brought their heads back up above the water. The way this interaction is going to work is that for all of those in the water, before you actually get to act on your turn, the first thing that you will be doing is dealing with the effects of being in the water, which is essentially going to result in a save.
I was gonna ask, the boat's moving, correct?
Yes, but the boat will be moving. The boat will be moving at the end, the top of the initiative. So
Okay.
not until after you, at least.
Okay.
Can I roll an insight to see who would have the most trouble? But I think it's Obsidian, but I just want to see if
Yes, you can. You
Obsidian's
can
is,
go ahead and give me an insight.
Yeah.
I will base it off a few things then.
Honestly, it's probably a toss-up. Zaylee's fucking
'cause-
weak, but Obsidian
No,
is made of stone.
it's a toss up. It's toss up. That's why I'm 7. Sadly,
Yeah.
I've been rolling like shit.
Can I
Unfortunately,
help with this roll?
not so much, especially because you're not looking over the side to assess the situation like they are.
That's fair.
Mika, it's a hard tell to take, even to try and instruct Vern on who to try and save or get to first. Mainly because you assume Obsidian's going to sink like a rock. But Zaylee might not have the strength after colliding with the water and dealing with the waves to hold on to the ship or anything else.
Fuck. Bonus action to give bardic inspiration to Zaylee.
All right. Bardic Inspiration.
That's a D6.
That's a D6. We'll be applying that on some saves. And is that all you're doing with your turn?
I can't give someone my inspiration, right?
Like an inspiration that was specifically given to you?
Because you gave me inspiration for using a door.
You can gift it to others. Now, inspiration does work where you can only use once on a turn, but yes, you can do that.
So do I have to wait for them to roll something, or do I have to?
Yes. So I would
just use
say
it now?
it'll work. It'll work like how we usually do with rolls that replace others like that. Before I give a result, you can tell them that they can use that roll.
Okay, I'll just keep an eye out then.
Alrighty. Broussard, it is your turn.
I had tied off this rope, and I was going to jump in and change into something that could help the situation, but then a third person decided to hop into the water. So that's not going to help any.
Bound by contract to help.
So I'm just going to use the bitch way out.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Control Water.
Okay.
I'm gonna use redirect flow. It says you cause flowing water in the area to move in a direction you choose, even if the water has to flow over obstacles, up walls, or in other unlikely directions. So basically, I just want the water to kind of lift up into the air with them and spill them back on the deck. If I can.
Okay, you said that's create water?
Control
or
water.
control water. Got you. Let me.
Would that help or make it worse for Obsidian?
We'll find out, won't we?
We darn. This is wisdom druid shit right now.
Okay. All right, this is a 4th level spell. All right, so you just trying to lift them up and pull them back onto the boat?
Yep.
Now, the thing about this is you can control any 100-foot cube of water within 300 feet.
Right.
That's a lot of water.
It is a lot of water.
That's a lot of water.
But I don't particularly have to use 100-foot cube if I don't want to.
It's pretty much just the volume is really what that we care about. How much water you can control in a space.
So that 5, 10, 15 by, I don't know. Yeah. A 15-foot rectangle.
Okay, so looking at this, the real question is, I guess, is how it's going to interact with the people in the water. I personally think that the water would simply lift them up since they're in it and just lift them up. They wouldn't kind of sink deeper into that column of water.
That's what I'm hoping for.
All right, now let me roll some dice because while I do think that this is going to work,
Nice house.
some of us are in a worse position than others strictly because of how much we weigh. Being made of stone and all.
It's because I'm fat, isn't it?
No, it's because you're made of stone. I love you.
You're literally made of stone, wearing stone armor. You have a stone shield and a stone weapon.
Yeah, no,
You're
I'm fully
fucking
aware.
rock hard. Stop.
Okay, So
A crooked man looking at
This-
a crooked house.
you all watch as Obsidian's eyes start to glow. The magic contorts, and a entire portion of this storming ocean that was suddenly that was about as black as an abyss, starts to glow and then crackle before it spins up, twisting to the will of Broussard, and you watch as it immediately dumps out Zaylee onto the deck, cold and tired from being battered by the water, but now above. But the weight of Broussard's armor and equipment keeps them loaded to the bottom of that control. Broussard, you aren't able to affect them like that.
Okay, well I saved one.
That was a save for sure. Is that all you're doing with your turn?
That was an action. I guess it's an action to throw a rope, isn't it?
That would be an action.
Then, yeah, that's. I guess I can step aside in case anybody wants to get in there. Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty, so
Man overboard. Men's overboard.
Men's overload.
with that, it is Obsidian's turn. Obsidian, I am going to need you to I'm going to need you to give me 2 saves.
Alrighty.
The first one is going to be a strength saving throw. You are competing against the ocean, which is a very hard thing to do, to keep your head above the water.
That's a
Okay.
23.
Okay. You manage to the best of your ability to keep yourself afloat, and it seems to be working at the very least. The issue now is that the ocean is battering you against the side of the ship, but you manage to keep your head up. The second one, or the second save that I need, is a the second save that I need is a Constitution save.
Oh.
Oh, that was almost an. That rolled on 18, bro. What
Yeah,
the
let's
heck?
get 18 on me
It's
too.
18 on
Uh,
my...
I am sorry, Obsidian.
It's okay. I have an idea. If I'm allowed an action after whatever the fuck's about to happen.
Well, the issue is that Constitution save was because you had not only smashed against this ocean, or being battered by the waves, and then against the ship. This is immediately putting a lot of strain on you. You are suffering from 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Hi, dear. It's my birthday. Can I use a birthday inspiration? Can I use a birthday inspiration on my way? It's my birthday. I'm a little birthday baby. You wouldn't make a birthday baby cry, would you?
I want you to know that you asked for this.
It's not your birthday anymore.
It's 10
It's still
birthday.
p.m. Pacific. I still have birthday.
Okay. So I have disadvantage on my ability checks, which will suck if this lasts longer than another round. But do I still have an action, Anthem?
Yes. Now that you've been under the effects of the ocean, it is officially your turn.
Okay, I want to run this by you first to get an idea of if this would be a logical, reasonable line of action. Even if not, Obsidian might do it anyways. Odaluk's resilient sphere specifically indicates that the sphere is weightless and large enough to contain the creature that inside can be using their action to push against the sphere, yada yada. The globe can be picked up and moved by other creatures. Could I use Odaluk's resilient sphere on myself to basically be a
Become a
glowing to
Beach ball?
become a buoy,
You're gonna
yeah.
you're gonna become a beach ball?
To become a beach rock.
Beach ball.
Odalux resilience. This, the first the control water and now the sphere. I'm proud of you guys for putting these spells together in a way that I'm not thinking about.
Oluk's resilience sphere also indicates that nothing, not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects could pass through the barrier, in or out. Meaning I will be fucking useless as long as I am inside of this, but if I can stay afloat, then I think that's all that matters.
Want to fill it with water?
And even if it does have water in it, it doesn't necessarily have to be completely filled with water.
Yeah, my head's above the shit the waves right now.
And then the water just becomes weightless too.
But is the sphere itself weightless? Like everything inside it too? Like it just floats with them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. It's like the hamster ball in SAR.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Obsidian boba. Oh my god, the sea is a boba bottom.
Don't drink it unless you want to sound like the mean girls yesterday.
But the ocean's a soup.
Why is everything on fire?
But yeah, Anthem, you tell me if I can get away with that. Either way, I'll be spending my 4th level spell slot, because Obsidian may or may not be panicking.
Okay, so I'm going to say that this this is a good question. If your head's above the water and you put yourself in the sphere, is the water in the sphere with you? And did you leave yourself enough air to breathe with the sphere?
Even if not, I can hold my breath for longer than I can cast the spell.
It's a fair, you know what, that's a fair answer. You cast it and it immediately wraps around you and stops you from sinking and keeps you level with the water. You're still kind of being bounced around, but
I'd imagine flavor-wise what this looks like is Obsidian, like, panicking, has coming out of him originally that kind of glow of his magic, and in the same sort of protective instinct that he channels towards other people, in this instance, the same sort of glowing rock-type shape that he often throws at people in a fight just encapsulates him.
okay. You all see this this glowing energy just wrap around Obsidian, and they're in a beach ball now.
They're rocky beach ball.
I can't believe Obsidian is a Goron. You cast Daruk's shield.
My class gave it to me!
Not the rocky tide pod.
You're a rocky tide pod. All right. Well, you are floating, and at the very least, you seem to be out of danger for now. Is that your turn?
Yes!
Omen, it is your turn.
Oh god. So I have not been able to figure out a way to be real silly and clever with my spells despite reading my list this whole time.
You can do bless.
That was my first idea.
You can also put death ward on. No, never mind. You can't. That's touch.
After touch, yes. Everything I was like.
There
oh,
was a
wait, I
dumb
can't
idea
find
that I just came up with right now, where you can
these
use
are
spiritual
open.
weapon to bat up obsidian in the ball like a fucking pinball.
It can be any form I choose. Let's do it.
Or you could bless them.
He is weightless right now.
To just try and fucking shoot him ahead of the ship so that he doesn't
Does-
get left behind.
no.
What is the spear's HP and AC and H whatever?
I don't think it has any because like it can't take damage.
It's invincible.
It's an impenetrable sphere.
Is that
Oh
an
my
object?
god, and it's weightless.
The only thing that can damage it is the disintegrate spell.
Okay,
Oh,
none of us
wow.
have that. Okay.
I blessed around down in Africa.
So you can either pinball them or golf them, or you can bless. Those are the only two options I could think of with your spell list.
Welcome to Capricious Reverie, where Omen brings out a giant fucking golf club to hopefully swat their friend out of certain doom.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you. If you're gonna do this, I'm gonna let you go ahead and utilize your spiritual weapon and make something to hopefully bat Obsidian upwards. It's still going to be based completely on. I'm gonna say this is still gonna be based completely on Obsidian's AC. You've got to hit this thing.
Oh no. Well, technically I don't have my shield out, so it's a little bit easier.
You have a +8. At least I think you do. Hold on.
You have to
Yeah,
beat a
+8.
17, Omen.
Let's get a bit shoddy.
1d20 +8.
Let's go!
Okay, so you go and you summon your spiritual weapon, and it immediately takes hold of your intent and strikes the ball. And it was a.
Wait, where was Obsidian again? Because the water lifted up Zaylee, and so wait, hold on. Where was Obsidian?
Obsidian's at the surface.
At the surface? Okay.
So essentially, you're trying to bat them. You're trying to bat them up onto the ship. And because the weight is useless, I'm basing this completely on how much you overcame their AC by. Which
10
was 10. Because it's weightless, I'm going to say that in this instant, you bat the ball, and while you don't have kind of the leeway to kind of curve them onto the ship, you bat them up into the air, and because it's weightless, it just kind of sits there for a moment, and everyone is looking Obsidian dead in the face as they're even with the ship.
Interesting
my God.
question. Interesting point of order. Am I still under the effects of slow fall?
Hold
No,
on.
because you landed in the water.
Let's see. It lasts
Yeah,
for a minute.
it did
it's-
land.
Yeah. So no, you are not under the effects
Okay.
of feather falls.
Just staring everybody down as I'm ping-ponged into the air then.
It's
Didn't
all
the
about
rain
Mets,
push you
baby, the
down?
Mets. I love the Mets.
You're at the mercy of the wind now.
Yeah,
Or the
you are.
rain.
Oh no!
Which the only person who
Come
can
to the land of the ice and snow.
the only person who can save you now is Zaylee, if that's the end of Omen's turn.
That's all I got.
All right, Zaylee, it's your turn. You were just thrown back onto the ship. You are in the midst of trying to catch your breath. You turn back to try and look over the situation, and you see Obsidian wrapped in a golden sphere looking you in the face.
I hate to tell you this, but I have absolutely no spells to help with this situation. Everything I have is an attack.
This is fine.
I mean,
do.
I have suggestion, but I don't think it's gonna help right now.
Not unless suggestion could make me act out of my turn order.
Lightning lore.
I don't have that.
God damn it.
Suggest Cyan turn the ship.
I don't think I would need to use my spell for that.
Probably not.
Kind of lasso this puppy.
Lasso the big boy in.
Get the cowboy.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, looking at my spell list, I have nothing that's gonna help in this situation. Yeah, I was just going to grab the rope the Broussard had initially and, like, tie it to the rail and drop it down for Vern.
I mean,
I think Vern can climb the ship.
it's still
I can't
tied
climb.
there.
Listen, I have nothing to do.
You probably should
I
do
would
your
like
first
to-
thought, considering Vern cannot climb.
I can't climb.
Oh, you can't climb? I thought
they're
you
in-
had the spider climb.
They're in fish mode right now.
Oh my god, no. Well, at least you'll be fine.
Yeah, okay,
I-
so
I can live down here, but
I don't want to live down here.
You better dolphin jump out of the water.
yeah, I would like to just, set up the rope tied to the rail, drop it down. And use my bonus action to give Vern Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, Vern, you have Bardic Inspiration, and there's a rope hanging down next to the ship for you. Zaylee, is that your turn?
Nice.
I have nothing else to do, so yes.
All right. So this is a fairly sad moment as
It moves away.
the ship starts its ship's got to continue forward.
How fast the ship is my question.
What have you done?
And the ship moves 30 feet, so
Oh.
because of its size. If it were a bigger size category ship, it'd be moving much further. So both of you are now here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you had it right. I just accidentally dropped them on you.
Ah.
All right, and with that,
Now that's the rope gun.
yep, that is the rope gone.
Rope 50 feet.
Astria, it is your turn as you watch as the weightless ball kind of goes swaying side to side as it makes its way back down towards the water. Vern is still in the water, and the ship is moving away.
Huh.
Aren't there ropes at the side of the ship for people that just happens to happen like this?
You know,
Yeah.
I'm more worried about Obsidian than anything else.
Yeah.
Vern's like, I'm not worried about this boat. I can catch the boat. I can't catch Obsidian.
She's in the air. How do I help this?
I mean, they'll be back in the water eventually, right?
God fuck.
Okay. Are there ropes here? Is there rope here?
There is not, unfortunately. The deck is pretty much kept clear in these types of situations during storms, just because, you don't want to trip and fall in, tangled in rope. Cyan told Vern there's rope along the edges of the ship, down, like, below the ship, so if someone who's in the water needs to grab on, they can.
Oh yeah.
Does it apply to people in orbs?
No,
No.
because you can't interact with anything outside the orb, so says the person inside.
Damn it.
I don't.
You don't have anything either. You're a monk.
I can't jump. I can't climb walls, can I? Can
No,
Only one way
No.
to find out.
The answer is not yet.
Do it.
not yet.
Level up right now.
Do you forces a level right now? Do you have your own rope?
Let's ball.
Do I have a
You have your own rope?
do
You do.
what?
You do.
I do have my own rope?
Yes, you have rope in your backpack.
Every adventurer is
God.
given 50 feet of rope upon their coronation.
Yes.
my God.
Yes. They, also, Plushie
really
says
are,
they
though.
love you, Yevon.
Oh, thank you very much, Plushie. Oh wait, that's Luca, my buddy.
Yeah. You are luckily enough they're here to watch your character nearly die.
I'm not gonna die. I'm
They'll be
safe,
fine.
I promise.
Promise.
So I'm gonna go over here. That's like
Well within your feet. Yep.
Well
Yeah.
within it.
all within. I yell at Cyan. I'm like, can't you make this boat stop?
I don't think that's how it works.
I also do not think that's how that works.
Cyan is My Cyan
I
is
was
so
talking to your manager.
Cyan is so petty. He wants to. I want him to let go of the let go of the wheel and just go. You drive and stop the boat.
That's what he does then.
I feel like he's just saying that while still very much so holding on to the wheel.
Yes, because Cyan loves this boat more than anything and does not want to lose it. But it's hard to tell where Cyan's head is because when you kind of look back at him, he like looks like, you know, how do you want me to stop this boat? But he has this grin on his face, like the storm is everything he wants right now.
Oh my god.
This man is turned on by danger.
He's a water genasi.
Alright, so whenever we get on shore, I'm beating the living shit out of this.
What? Why is that his fault?
Cries in Earth
It's all his
Genasi.
fault. It's all his fault. This
It's
would
not his fault.
He summoned the storm, not our cultist ritual.
Definitely not the cult ritual.
Well,
Not that you guys know about
it. Well, last year doesn't know that 3 insane people went on a cult ritual and summoned the
Next
storm.
door?
Vern, go help Vern.
Literally 2 spaces away.
Go help Vern.
Astria,
Fuck
you
you
have
and Cyan and help Vern.
Astria, you have rope. Who are you going to try and mess with?
Wait. So, wait. Can Vern not hold on to obsidian?
No, because
No.
Please type.
despite
please
the way
type
that it
Obsidian's
looks.
name at 20 feet in the air.
So if you click on Obsidian, I'm gonna put in their second bar that they are 20 feet in the air.
I can't click. I can't click.
Obsidian, what's it called? Omen still has their, what's it called?
Spiritual
Their,
weapon.
yeah. It's also moving away from the ship. It doesn't stay stationary.
Okay.
So it's right underneath Obsidian. Probably.
Okay.
Obsidian, are they like floating above the water?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're floating in the air because it's
They're
weightless.
at level with the boat.
2 feet. Wing.
20.
Okay.
Okay. Does the ship move like
At the end of when everyone's
At the end of
taking their
everyone's
the ship
turn.
moves.
okay.
Before you.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna get my rope out.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to throw it to Obsidian.
Obsidian can't grab it. They're in a orb.
If
I'm
you
in a bubble.
If you throw rope to
Give it-
Vern, in theory,
Vern can grab
give
rope.
to Obsidian.
You can tie it into a loop and lasso him.
You know how hard it is to
boy.
lasso?
Listen,
No,
everyone
boy.
else. Do you know how hard it is to put yourself in a weightless ball and then be batted up 20 feet into the air and floating next to a ship?
It's easy, it's magic. Lasso is skill.
Magic is-
You know what?
Well,
You know
also
what?
is magic.
Are you proficient in lasso? Are you proficient in whip? Are you proficient in cowboy?
All the cowboys are insulted.
Yeehaw! But you know what? The DM is throwing us a rope, so I say we
Let's-
should take it and not argue.
Let's let Astria make their decision.
Okay. You know what? I am gonna try to cowboy this.
Let's
I
go.
am going to cowboy this.
Okay.
Yeehaw.
Proficient and drunk. Let's go.
Cowboys are drunk.
Don't forget you have the
Cowboys are
lucky
drunks.
feet, so you can try this up to 3 different times.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, wait, what do I have to roll?
So I'm going
I
to.
guess an attack you're not proficient in.
So I'm going to take a. Because you're not proficient in it, I'm going to take a. I'll give you your choice. You can either give me an attack roll at. You can either give me an attack roll at disadvantage, or you can give me a sleight of hand at disadvantage.
Side of
It's both the same. Same modifier.
I mean, I can attack again if I need to. Like, I can track them.
I don't think it works like that this time.
Mm-mm. So under normal circumstances, you could use multiple attacks because you're attacking. But as far as actions go, you only really get to use your actions to do one thing.
It's the same modifier, no matter what.
Alright. Oh wait.
And you
I'm
have
just gonna-
lucky.
Not the
1d20
lucky
plus
of
5.
This entire situation.
You can't even talk either. You're drowning.
Look, here we go. Oh,
Now you need to roll it again and take the lower number.
okay.
That is
That would hit my AC.
Okay.
If
So
we're basing it off of that.
So you make your way over, and as you're running over, you're pulling out the rope from your equipment. You all watch as they fashion a lasso, and with a surprising amount of skill that you didn't expect out of a drunk, at the very least different from any skill set they'd shown to up until this point, they give a few whips of the rope, lasso it out, it wraps snug around the orb, and now you've got a weightless balloon obsidian on a rope.
I need someone to draw this, please.
Alright, I'm
Hey, you just need to
pulling
save
the
Vern.
rope. I'm pulling the rope. I'm bringing Obsidian back onto the boat.
Okay, I'm gonna say that you can use the rest of your action and pull an obsidian onto the boat. Obsidian, you are back on the boat.
And I'm assuming I can't drop concentration until my turn, right?
Yeah, until your turn.
So I am still a lassoed orb.
Yep, you're a balloon obsidian right now.
But
He
you
is
are a
experiencing-
safe orb.
He is experiencing what it's like to be both in earth, water, and air genasi all at once, and he hates it.
If someone just set you on fire now, you could ascend.
just douse the bubble in gasoline and light it on fire.
We might as well at this point, right?
Yeah. Wait, we just made up a new weapon.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You make the sphere fill it full of gasoline, set it on fire, and then throw it at some.
The wrecking ball.
You use spiritual weapon to hit it.
Yes.
Or through a catapult.
So
I would just like to say real quick as well, Astria, looking inside the orb, you can see Obsidian looks traumatized.
Oh dear. Are you alright?
He
I don't
just
think they can talk.
He just
Oh,
slowly
never mind.
shakes his head no.
Okay, well you're stuck here with me. You are my little personal balloon at the moment.
Burn time.
Vern, it is your turn.
How do the ropes look?
You've got the rope is about 40 feet, or I guess 35 feet in front of you. You just have, but it is down at your level. There are also support ropes wrapped all the way around the boat just to grab onto.
There's also the rope Zaylee and Broussard put together up here, right?
Yeah, that's the one I was referring to. That's the 35-foot one up in front of him.
I can, I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, I'll just hang here. I can
Alrighty.
swim. I can breathe. I'm fine. 10 feet climb up.
All right, so you're at least out of the water. You're 10 feet out of the water. And
Yep.
if you want, you can utilize the like the same motion as your dash action to just climb the rest of the way.
Okay, I'm up. Whew! You guys solved that without me.
All right.
I shove him back. No, I'm joking.
Okay, I'm going back down!
That was terrible. That was terrible.
I'm going back to sleep.
I'd
night.
imagine Obsidian dropping concentration and coming out of the orb just
Splat.
splats to the deck, coughing up water.
Reborn.
Jake, come back to the bed. Are you gay, Miss Rose?
I nearly drowned. I'm fine.
Gives
Astria's
Zaylee a
nearly-
pat on the back.
She just starts wringing out her hair.
What were you saying, Astria?
I'm patting you. Are you?
I use prestidigitation to dry Zaylee off.
And the rain.
I didn't have an issue with the ocean before, but I think I do now.
Alright, everyone down underneath the ship. Nope.
I'm going
What's
back.
here?
I'm going back. I'm going back.
Astria walks right next to Sign. This is not next to Sign.
Uncomfortably close.
Don't attack the captain. He had nothing to do with it. Blame nature.
Whispers. Astria whispers in Science ear, you're going to get a beating.
You're going to what?
You're going to get a beating when we get on shore.
So, I'm also going with what I've written down for Cyan. Cyan glances back at you and goes, only if you really mean it.
Oh!
One of my type, I see.
Oh.
Absolutely disgusting.
Stop flirting. He had nothing to do with it. Blame nature. Blame God.
Damn, nature, you scary.
Gods. Yeah. Damn nature, you scary.
Hey, I was in the water. Did I see anything down there? Like, big kraken, sea dragons,
Crabs.
So,
crabs.
unfortunately, you were a little too preoccupied with just trying to get to the rope.
I got down. I tried to say it, but they both got up by themselves. I'm like, well, what do I do now?
Which is okay. You couldn't have seen much either way. The water is a dark, messy void right now because of the storm.
Alright, then.
Alright, well, it's dangerous up here. Fuck, going
Back downstairs.
down. Jesus.
Back downstairs.
I
Thanks,
spilled my
Cyan.
soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
They're gonna bring you your soup. You're okay.
Steer away from the waves next time.
I sit. I hungry.
Shove, by the way.
You're welcome.
This random dark circle in the middle here.
Oh, it's a pillar.
The abyss.
Oh.
The day
Sorry.
started, but I feel like I've been awake forever.
We just woke up.
That's what I was saying.
This morning.
I'll help dry everyone off with prestidigitation.
Thank you. Does Zaylee need physical healing at all?
No, Zaylee probably would have been in trouble if they'd stayed in the water much longer. But thankfully, you all got
Okay.
them up in time. Before
It was
the
mostly just traumatic.
Understandable.
Yeah, I feel like Obsidian has taken psychic damage. Like the day has just started and he already looks ragged.
She can't even be mad at him for throwing her in with him because he got the worst end of it. So
Why are you vomiting in here? I'm leaving.
Mika, can we borrow a bucket?
Oh, Obsidian had them.
Oh, God. Obsidian, where's all the buckets?
I thought I left them in their room.
I find a bucket and I pass it over.
I give you a bucket.
one of the 7 buckets
It's
that were
still
left
got-
in the room.
It's still got some black gunk in it.
No.
What in the hell?
We
They
ate bad
ate
fruit.
Funky little fruit.
Fruit.
It's really bad.
You ate fruit and it made this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Medicine check.
I like how all 3 of them very
chocolate.
plainly were like, yes.
14.
14. Yeah, if some fruit did this to you, it wasn't fruit, it was poison.
Insight check.
Against our
Hold on.
deception?
17.
Hold on.
Deception.
Let's find out.
Wait, what do I roll for deception?
You
Oh, damn.
roll
Do we
to
all have to
lie.
roll? Oh,
Mika did not partake in fruit.
shit.
Zaylee
Zaylee
might have
did.
partaken in fruit.
Omen definitely did not partake in fruit. Omen most definitely did not partake in fruit.
The Liars Club, what happened?
All the cold stuff falls out of the bag.
You you go and like they say we ate bad fruit. You look at the bucket, you're like, yeah, this ain't fruit. You look up at Mika's face, you can tell they're not a fruit eating person. Zaylee looks like they eat fruit, and Omen still has their pants on backwards. So you don't believe anything that comes out of this room.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go dump this, but you know, whenever y'all decide
Prestidigitation,
to...
it's gone.
Oh, cool. Well, that makes things easier. Whenever y'all decide you want to tell me what's going on, you know, from earlier, I'll be around.
Yes.
Your pants are on backwards.
Thank you. I will remedy that as soon as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Can I sleep in this room?
No.
Ashley's laughing in another room.
So we were too.
It's you have prestidigitation. It's clean now.
Astria, drink out of your sippy cup.
It could happen again, Vern.
I don't leave the room when it happens.
Where will you go after that?
Just let him lay in the corner. He'll be fine.
Okay.
I honestly don't care what happens in here.
I've shared my fruit with him before.
I've shared my fruit with him.
Fruit by the foot.
It's like Lady in the Tramp, fruit by the foot.
Y'all, we need to stop being so funny. I am dying here.
This is only the second day.
Oh my god.
I
So
don't think they were eating fruit.
What gave it away? The black gunk or the faces?
For once, it was their faces and the pants.
Oh my god.
I like that the pants were attacked.
So, Gray peeks into the room, and they go, Cyan told me you guys had a spill. Is everyone okay? And they're holding bowls of soup. Well, I guess a tray with bowls of soup on it.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Zaylee
Zaylee.
I spilled my
seaweed
soup
out
on
of
the
her
deck.
hair.
I don't think it matters, considering the most of the deck was washed off, but it's still. Thank you for the soup. Good soup.
Thank you for soup.
Good soup.
Thank you.
Right. Well, you all be careful. Storms are like that.
You're beautiful.
Thank you. Gray does step over. I brought soup.
Astria's puking in the corner.
Thank you.
Come on in, Gray.
Gray steps fully into the room. Here you go. He just starts handing out soup. He goes to pick up a bowl and start to hand it over to Astrid, and he's like, "Whoa, okay, I'll just put this over here then."
Maybe some bread.
Yeah, I can go get bread. That's no problem.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you.
It is no problem. Gray's like, anything not to be in the puke rooms.
Astria, why are you throwing up? You didn't eat any fruit.
Silent.
The seasick and drunk finally caught up.
It seems all of us are getting sick of the sea in one way or another.
I'm perfectly fine.
I'm so happy for you.
peacefully sleep in this cold room.
So, Mika Zealy, who do we share fruit with next? I'm assuming we have to share fruit with everybody, right?
Yes. I mean, we were gonna do it today, but then something happened.
Perhaps later today or tomorrow we share fruit?
Yeah, whatever happens.
Okay. As long as we...
Good night.
Actually...
It's only daytime. It's
We're
just the
tired.
morning. Don't get back to sleep.
You're asleep too. Fuck you.
I have night shift.
I actually wanted to think a little bit about what we saw.
The
Oh,
world was
thinking.
on
I love
fire.
thinking.
You thinking great.
Well, whatever we did had an effect on that place, because it's not the same as I remember.
It isn't.
That is correct.
Zaylee pulls out a little pad of paper and a quill. And she tries to draw the formation of the room. Specifically, like, where the giant, like, orbs were located, and then the pattern of the carpet. While we were there, I wasn't paying too much attention to what the adults were saying. But I was paying attention to the layout of the room, because something about it seemed very deliberate.
He usually pops in and says something spooky and cryptic, and it usually means something bad's going to happen. And then he disappears.
Yeah. To be fair, I've only seen him before in the first dream.
I'm gonna go check and see if Vern is actually asleep.
I'm half checking.
I poke him.
You know, when you fall into the ocean, it's hard to sleep.
I keep
I
poking
don't
him.
really. As much as you guys have your secrets, I don't care. Until you tell everyone, I shut up. And at least sleep.
Well, you might as well stay up and listen and then go to sleep.
No, I shut my eyes open. Okay.
DM,
I exist.
am I... Okay, so, like, after sketching down what I remember the room looked like, I can remember that accurately, right? Like, my memory of the vision isn't obscured.
Yes, considering the traumatic feelings that it left you with when you left, I'm pretty sure you etched every memory into your mind to make it worth it.
Okay. So, the layout of the room, it seemed very particular. The green gem, which was missing, was in a wide open box in his carpet, sharing the space with the red gem, and then the blue gem was by itself, and then the white gem was by itself, and then the purple gem had a longer section to itself, but it shared it with a podium. And it just seemed very particular to me.
It does. It does.
To have them separate, but then the first two sharing a space.
And then a lot of the sigils on his floor, he had smudged them away so they would no longer work.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to redo them.
Failed attempts. Oh, by the way, Vern, since you heard everything, we had a little trip in our dreams.
I'm not surprised. Looks at Eamon.
Hi.
We went
And,
back to that place where we fought that man in our sleep collectively.
When we first met, I believe.
Right before,
Yes.
yes.
Strange orb room.
Yes. But specifically, do you remember how the gyms were like glowing?
A little bit. I wasn't myself in that dream.
The green one was no longer there.
Looks
It's
at the
here.
way so. Yeah.
Yep. So something we did, i.e., taking it, had some effect on that room. We're trying to piece together whatever we can from the minimal information we gathered.
You're saying the podiums have some sort of significance to, like, the orbs itself?
Maybe it seemed that way.
At least artifacts coinciding with them, yes.
Hmm.
If you want to take the colors into account, what's most commonly associated with them, maybe.
I believe it's
Well,
elements, correct?
Yes.
I believe so.
He also referenced he wasn't sure whether or not he wanted to flood something, so I'm assuming it's something regarding that. Also, the world was on fire.
Here.
No,
The world was on fire.
that's definitely not a good thing coming from me.
Definitely not.
Well, our friends do have one lives in the swamp, and the other lives in the Ebonix Convergence, which is volcanic. So
Yes.
Do you
Maybe
think it
red.
had to do with the volcano?
probably. If there's,
I
that's
would
the-
argue that volcano set the world on fire.
Hmm.
If it's big and magical, I can see it. Yeah. Was there a white orb by just
Yes.
curiosity?
There was, yes.
Okay.
It was in the top right of the room.
Can you pull out? Do you have the map by chance?
I think Mika would have like a map to just
That's-
have.
That's actually where my train of thought was going.
Yeah. If we want to take the map in the similar, like, line up the map to the orbs, maybe that's where they are.
The only problem is that we found the green orb in the bottom right, and if you hold on, I'll just
Bottom left.
we found the orb here. Correct?
Oh, yes. But
So
in
that
the
doesn't really
room-
line up.
In the room, it was on this side.
Remember
Yes.
that the orb you took was taken from the hero's place rather than, like, the hero set place rather than being
So maybe
in an
it was
old place.
originated from here in the shaded canopy?
I can imagine taking things from original places could be troublesome. So the green place fits the green swamp.
However, the volcano is somewhere along the Ivionex Convergence, which is over here.
And that's around the top right or top left.
Kind of center.
Obsidian would know where the volcano is, but you guys aren't talking.
Where's
Get
the white
there.
orb middle? It might be in the Whistling Highlands if we want to take.
Could
the
be over.
volcanic one.
Yes, it could be there, or it could be over here in the Azulis Carlos.
Hmm.
It could be either or.
And
Should
the
we
blue
get
one.
more heads in on this?
Most people, one person is vomiting, and they're not really sure. It's up to. Should we? Should we just go do it?
We might as well.
We have
Yeah.
quite a few band-aids to tear off, it seems.
Yes, let's go barge in. We go barge into the other room. Hello, we have to talk about fruit.
Ah, it's barfing.
Oh, you're still barfing.
Oh,
They got
goodness.
bread. They're fine.
Oh, they're done. They're done.
Oh, they're done? Okay, they're done. Anyway,
Alright.
Mika sprawls out the map on the floor. We have to look at this now. because we had a little foray, and maybe it caused a storm. Probably not. Not sure. Maybe it did. It probably didn't. We're fine. Hi, Gray.
Slow down. Slow down.
Hi, Gray. Love you. You got.
You're very handsome.
hi,
Gray. You're a
I
very
was-
attractive man.
I was just dropping off some bread. But if you guys need the room, I'll see myself out.
Thank you.
Would you
Gray.
like to stay?
We're going to talk about fruit that makes me throw up.
Black Ica.
Black ichor makes you sicker.
I'm gonna excuse myself from that conversation either. Just let me know if you all need to change the direction we're going, or, I'll see to getting you to where you need to go.
I believe we're staying the course as of right
You're
now.
a doll. Yes.
love you,
Everything's
Gray.
fine.
Thank you very much, Gray.
Everyone has pants on, correct?
Yes.
Why wouldn't we?
No, sure.
That's for later. Anyway, moving on.
Wait, mine are still backwards. Vern, pardon me.
Oh, okay.
Owen finally fixes their pants.
Hello, we need to talk about fruit. Hello, me, Omen, and Zeli had a
closed the
wonderful trip. Yes, we closed the door. We had a wonderful foray into Dreamland, and we saw the man that's visit us in the dream that
general.
one time. Yeah, Astrid, you don't know anything about this, but you just keep puking in the corner. You'll be
Wait.
fine.
Wait, could I ask a question?
Yes, questions are very much appreciated.
How?
Yeah.
We ate
Magic.
fruit.
How
Yes.
did 3 of you have this dream, but the rest of us didn't?
Well, how did
Insight.
6 of us have a dream, but Astria didn't, and she's here?
No, I didn't dream. What dream?
Don't worry about it. You're in on this now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are those?
Insights.
Insights.
We're not lying about anything.
About just the fruit part,
Mhm.
Yeah.
The fruit part, yeah. The fruit is a synonym for
It's a
something.
code now.
It's a code. The fruit it means is a code for
I'm,
wibbly wobbly
We
timey
went on a
wimey.
trip.
I'm assuming that we can at least gauge that they're speaking in some sort of a code, right, Anthem?
Yes,
Yeah.
you both you both can assume that at the very least they're trying to get to the point of something without necessarily giving all the details, but they want your input.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, after we partook in fruit, we had a little dreamscape adventure, and we tried to look into the volcano and see if it was going to erupt, and then we got visited by, we assume is the general, the right hand, the man, and
Ian.
stuff like that. Yes, that man. And he took us into his little castle, and we saw that the green orb that was originally there in our dream is broken, and now it's taps on the wrist like it's a watch. It's here.
He also said that we could keep it and he would come collect it when he was ready.
He's gonna have to
That's
pry it off my cold dead anyway.
That's not ominous at all.
It's fine.
Right, so
Might be.
I'm assuming at the rapid pace by which you're speaking, there's some sort of a plan that you have in mind, a strategy.
Oh,
Trying
it
to
was
capture
more
everyone
so-
up to speed.
Carry
Yes.
on.
After such things, we explored the room as much as we could. Outside was burning.
The world was on fire.
There was a statue, I think you said, or something.
Very tall
Wasn't
statue
sure.
of an individual. I could not tell who though.
It
by
was on the
coast.
ocean. It was, but
Yes.
On a cliffside.
several islands. Yes.
That was burning.
Yes.
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 Anthem.
Starts kind of mumbles to himself for a second.
Question.
No secrets. No secrets here. We're all coming clean, so no secrets anymore.
Question, Anthem.
Yes.
Do I have to take off, Anika? Do I have to take off my pants if we're
No, you don't.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
I have traveled across the southern end, more or less, of this coast for the last few years. At any point in time have I seen something resembling a statue.
A large statue of a person
Specifically in the water.
in the water.
Have I seen this continent's Statue of Liberty, if we will?
So you go and you try and think about if there's any place anywhere you've seen like a giant statue kind of out to sea. The one that they're describing seems to be of some kind of massive size. Give me a history check as you try and think about all of the places that you've been and places it could have been, even if it was only in glancing.
Now that we're talking about this, can I think about any statues of the hero that may have been built?
That's a 7.
Yes, I'll take a history check from you as well on that specific subject. Yeah, with a 7,
12.
you've been across a couple of different coasts, inland and seaside, and you can't think of any like such structure that has been built like out to sea like that. With a 12, Mika, you do know that and you find it actually kind of strange. The books that go over the history of the order do describe the hero in some detail. And you see their features all the time, especially like in a lot of stories that describe the deeds that they did back then. But there are surprisingly few statues anywhere of the hero, their likeness, anything like that. The one such one does exist inside of the capital. It's actually in the foyer that's leading up to the castle itself, but that's it. That's the only one you can think of.
But have I seen it?
You have seen
Can I
it.
describe it enough? Can I describe it enough to Omen to see if like the silhouette would match?
Oh.
You know what? Yes. Being specifically part of the order, knowing their likeness, and then matching it to the statue, you're able to kind of describe it. And Omen, after hearing about it for a bit, seeing it yourself would help, but you're pretty sure that it does match up, tail for tail. You were pretty fixed in on it, past seeing the world just on fire.
I think that could be it.
The prophecies are coming true.
Oh, I don't like that word.
Oh, I also dislike that very much.
Prophecies?
Yeah.
Everyone just starts having a panic attack the more we say the word.
Would
Care to elaborate?
Yes, that.
Well, the only reason why I'm out and about traveling is to try and stop whatever calamities are about to happen. You see, my family is well, my mom's a fortune teller, and my sister, she's got a strange gift where she'll have, weird mumblings from time to time. But mainly, like, she used to say something about three prophecies. One of them about the earthquakes, and another one about the sky crying, and then something about a mountain overflowing. But that's why I'm out and about.
Earth splitting open, sky crying? Does that mean rain or?
Something
like-
like Crimson Tears.
Crimson Tears.
I think that sounds like the Earth.
Yeah? How do you know?
We've heard it too.
As I was saying before, he meant the end or the right hand or whatever you want to call him. mentioned something about whether or not he wanted to start a flood next or to set the world on fire through which we assume is the volcano. He wasn't sure just yet of what he wanted to do.
Earthquakes. They've already done that.
Yes,
gonna-
so they're deciding on whether or not to burn the land or to flood it.
They're gonna flood it next.
He said he wanted to flood the capital specifically.
We just left the capital.
Yes. And there was a flood. We did learn about a flood back in history, right? That also flooded the capital before.
Yes. Specifically that the bay didn't used to be as big and as wide as it is, but excessive flooding basically pushed back the lines and caused a huge catastrophe, forcing the capital to relocate to where it is now.
We need to find the next orb.
Where is it?
I have an idea. I wouldn't be able to do it today, but it's weird to say, but a number of us seem to come from places where divinations are somewhat common within our families.
Not it.
Oh boy. Taking out my cards.
I don't know what parents are.
I could be ready by as early as tomorrow to ask a question of whoever might be here to answer. I could try and discern if the volcano or the flood could be happening next.
When we spoke to the end, I'm just going to say that it's easier. They said that when we looked into the volcano and whether or not it was going to happen, they said if we look too far in the future, bad things could happen. Omen did not inform us of what those repercussions were, but you could tell by the... I could tell a lot by the everything about you, but the repercussions of looking into future are well out of my pay grade.
In that case, then I could ask about where the flood orb is.
Asking about the orb, the element of
Be more
water.
specific. What was this thing called? You
In your
could
notes.
ask where the water plane seal is. Assuming that that's going to be the same thing as this, and she points towards Mika's bracer, causing these
flicks the wrist.
calamities.
Oh my goodness.
Are you just playing with cards over there? What are you doing?
I am. I'm trying.
We'll deal with that after. But
Why is it so accurate though?
we'll continue on our course and ask and go to Broussard's home. Perhaps since you informed us that your mother and your sister both have these visions, maybe they've heard something or seen something in the last bit since you were last home, and they could point us in the right direction.
Hopefully. We'll see.
And then after that, we can return to the capital, and just judging by proximity and such, I think the best way to look would be in either the mouth of the region between the Fair Garden and the Shaded Canopy, or in the city that's in between. The one that you come from, Zaylee.
Oh, Christfire?
Yes, that's the one that's on the inlet, correct? In the middle of the bay?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Maybe something
it's actually
along
just a
there.
little north of the swamp.
Well, that could be our next trek. We could either take a boat there, or we could just make the trek on foot, but I think the boat would be faster. What do those mean?
The full means a new journey. I don't remember swords in the world.
8 of Swords. I think that's mainly for me. It's about limiting yourself and trying to step away from your own self-beliefs. The world, it means
The world.
The world!
an ending to a cycle of life or a big change. And then the Fool is new beginnings. So basically, unless I start believing more in myself, then I could potentially cause the world to end. I don't know.
That's
I'm
a
not
lot.
really as good
Especially
at
to
this
put on
as
one person.
my mom.
Regardless, I believe we're stuck in a cycle, like your cards say. This is not the first time this has happened, and I think it's just repeating itself. And also, the end said that they wish to resurrect the hero, which is, I think, what they wish to do. I think they believe to go back to the days where the hero existed and things were pure. Return to how things once were, because they believe that, if I'm reading into this correctly, that the people today are getting fat and not taking too much from the world that birthed them and the history that they do not remember. And the Order is a shell of its former glory, which it is. You didn't hear that from me, though.
Huh. What would the hero do, though?
Return everything back to normal. Perhaps. Everyone unites under a common banner, defeats the evil, then martial law happens for a while. Then we go back to the cycle again, and everyone gets fat, everything is peaceful, and then another person comes and starts destroying the world.
That sounds
That
counterintuitive.
sounds like an awful lot for a cycle that'll inevitably repeat itself.
We're talking a lot about prophecy and stuff like that, so
Hypotheticals.
hypotheticals. It's just what I can think of right off the top of my head.
Yay.
Oh god, that's a lot.
Regardless, we're stuck in something that we can't get out of. As much as I hate it.
It tells us all the natural 20s.
I mean,
Just have no idea what to look first.
if nothing else, we might have direction soon, assuming my spell will work. And we have each other to rely on.
Would you like to wait on it until we have information from Broussard's family?
I might need to wait anyways. Broussard's family might be able to provide some materials that I don't carry since this isn't normally my thing.
So we'll wait.
My dad should have lots of maps in his study. That could help.
I get to meet a mom and a dad.
Yeah. Maybe they'll
Yes, sweetie.
adopt you.
I don't think they would
Anyway.
have me.
Oh, hush. Anyway. That's everything. Put on the table.
We will get into more detail about fruit at a later time.
Yes. But for now, the bigger picture is needed to be talked about.
Despite everything, thanks for still going through with going back to my home.
Absolutely.
I don't think it would be best to change our course now anyway.
Would be a bit late.
Probably halfway there.
Yes.
Once we're all rested up and not still choking on salt water, I'd like to talk about what the journey's gonna be like to get in there.
That's a talk for tomorrow, yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Preferably.
You should do that neat card trick to me, though. I'd love to learn.
Do you want it? You want to do it now?
I might as well. Well, you already have them out.
All right.
Owen's very excited and watching intently as always.
I'll go back to bed then. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, bud.
Get me out of this room.
All right. So
No.
he mixes up the cards on the little table in front of us all, and he lets you
Sleepers. Thank you.
just pick 3 of those cards.
Do I
Don't
roll a
you-
dice or do I?
No, just point to. I've already done it basically. So,
Okay.
He had
We
his
are role-playing.
numbers.
yeah, you picked already. So once you touch 3 cards, he puts them down on the table face first. The 3 cards. One represents your past, one represents your present, and one represents your future. So let's see how good I am at this. Your past. It
I'd
is
love to hear this.
the 6 of Wands reversed. In the picture, you can see a man wearing a wreath around his head, and he's riding a decorated horse through a crowd of cheering people. He's pretty confident in his personal achievements, it looks like. But the card is in reverse, which often speaks of someone being more of a pack mentality type. There it goes. And they kind of grasp to the glory of the many rather than investing in one's own personal achievements. I don't know if that might seem like your past, but considering you're a part of the order.
It's some of it, but yes, quite accurate.
We'll go to the present. And he flips the card over. It is the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. The picture shows a young stonemason working on a cathedral, with 2 people holding plans below an intricate engraving, and that signifies their craft. Their body language signifies everyone acknowledging their essential contributions to the build. This card is in reverse, which perhaps is a sign that you're moving on from the pack mentality of the past. Perhaps it means you wish to work alone, or maybe you don't feel in harmony with your current situation, or maybe there's
I don't like
perhaps
this.
a lack of trust in your order.
Don't look at me. I don't like this.
Staring.
Staring.
Stop this.
Do you want your future?
Staring.
You know what? Fine. Yes. Might as well get it out off the way. Take off the bandage.
Okay. And he flips over the card, and when I flip over the card, there's an extra card that was stuck to it.
Oh,
Falls to the ground, and I quickly pick it up. Knight. Knight of Swords. It's a knight clad in armor, and he charges ahead with the ferocity unmatched atop his white steed. Sword held high with purpose. Your past began amongst a group sharing in their glory, yet claiming none of your own, and your present brings you uncertainty amongst allies, yet your future pushes you forward as your ambition pushes you to succeed. pressing on to battle, but it's against yourself. Or maybe against a foe your fast thinking and positivity will prove your honor and ambition. And I quickly try to pocket the last card.
Hey, don't pocket the last card. I know how to cheat at card games. No one cheats at card games in front of me.
He puts his head down and takes a deep breath. And without any explanation, he flips over the last card on top of all of them. And it's the devil card.
Oh.
DM in session. DM in session.
As eager as I am as the DM to hear the end of this, the devil card is revealed onto the table, and you see the almost like a knowing distress on Broussard's face, downtrodden as it is, as he is reluctant to share what this really means in the results of your past and your present leading into your future. But that will have to be an explanation that you force out of him next session.
What does it mean?
And DMs, just real quick. I just want to do one thing, please.
Okay. I got you.
Well,
so with the devil being revealed, in this one room, over in the other room, a conversation is happening.
what do I call you? What should I do to get yourself proclaimed? That's all I want to know at the moment.
If you ever need a response out of me, simply call out. Simply call out for you to feel pain in your nerves. My name is Nerve.
Okay then. Nerve.
Hear that?
I don't know. We'll have to talk about what you hear, Broussard, next session.
What does it mean?
Let's go!
Is it nothing good?
Does it? I don't know what this means.
Easy.
What does it mean?
I should say though that actually did happen when I was drawing your cards.
Oh my god.
It's always interesting when they spit out extra.
Yeah.
Vomits and
I hate that it's accurate. Stop that. Get that out of my life. Get that out of my face. Get that out of Mika's face, actually. Mika doesn't like that shit.
fate.
I don't like that. My character don't like that.
According to the DM, all of the readings that I've done so far are strangely and creepily accurate.
Oh, that is
Yours is-
terrifying.
Yours is missing a little bit, but yes.
Yeah, I mean, well, I did do it at the beginning, before we even started the whole game, so.
I had everything written at the beginning. I'm smart. I'm ready. I know what I'm doing. I'm normal.
Well, I do want to say thank you everyone who stuck around for this 4.5 hour long
Nerd.
session. We did not mean for it to be this long. We did.
Oopsie.
Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all of the follows. We're gonna go and try and find someone to raid ourselves, actually.
Raiders.
Rafflecopters in the chat.
Rafflecop. That's such an old reference. I felt old just hearing that. Swah, 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 swah.
There's a D&D game that's been going on for 8 hours.
Bro, is it the last game of this? Is it the last game ever?
It's someone's Pathfinder game, but
That's
Oh.
why it's Pathfinder.
that is a long
It's
time.
Pathfinder.
That's
Not true.
why it's going on for 8 hours.
That is
So it's
not
one combat.
accurate.
It's one combat.
Not how long it takes to play a game. of
It's one
Pathfinder.
combat. It's one combat though.
That's how long.
But
usually
I think we'll go and see the official Zyron. They're doing Island Investigations. They're episode 1, actually.
Heck yeah. They've been doing 3 hours.
Yep,
And it
which
looked
means
like
they should have an hour and a half left,
They're
right?
using, yeah, or 3, another 3.
Another 3. But you can expect to
Is that
see us
Abraham
all.
Lincoln?
I think so. We're gonna go check this out. Everyone, you're welcome to come along. We will see you all in 2 weeks' time. Obviously, with streams in between, lots of updates, and more D&D on the way. But otherwise, you all have a good rest of your night.
Bye-bye now.